All right, so okay, buddy. All right, that's going on my YouTube shorts right there. Okay, all right,
Oh
you can
yeah,
go
put
again
me
now.
in your shorts.
Okay, all right, okay, buddy. Calm down.
Nicole, they're a children present.
No, I hope not.
Mia?
And
I forgot. Wait,
Wait.
hold on. Wait, what do you mean and? Hold on, Nicole. What? Would you like to run that by the class one more time?
But yeah, so my fix for armor,
Okay.
at least shield makes sense, protects your back. When it's on your back, it breaks. Man, I love how drinking Coca-Cola gives me faster hands. That totally happens in real life.
You know what makes me happy? That I forget who actually started it, but ever since people started talking about how we need to be a bit more concise about what we're actually talking
Donuts.
about,
Donuts.
I'm so glad that Donuts started it and Nicole helped boost it, because I am so tired of people just constantly saying, oh, the zombies are just slapping you. No, they're not just slapping you.
This is not what we're talking about when we say it's Ash. What do you mean people being like, oh, armor sucks, when they mean the way armor as a mechanic is presented?
No, I'm talking about that one specific guy who's like, armor doesn't make any sense because, like, bullets. It's like, dude, no!
I saw that. Okay, I will agree to one extent. It doesn't make sense the type of armor we use.
See, that would work as an argument.
That is true.
But armor as itself, no, we've used armor since before guns were a thing, since before bows were commonly used.
Don't let them find out about the medieval ages when it was literally sword v armor.
But yeah, okay, I get what you mean now. I thought you just heard people speaking like, oh, a zombie slaps you, like, actually, technically, they're scratching. That's what I thought you were saying.
Armor does make sense, but Kevlar, not really. Kevlar doesn't really stop melee weapons like that.
Now, if it was something like a sheet of metal armor, like you would see in medieval times, that would be lit. Or chainmail. That could also work.
But yeah, the armor I have planned, the way to
I like the idea of it just being like the Halo overshield.
Yeah, it's like a Halo overshield, but made of Ethereum. And the way you quote
even if it's not Ethereum, you could fucking make that fit with it just being, you know, the future.
I thought it was just called
overshield.
I thought it was just called shield, not overshield.
It's technically
Halo,
it's energy shield. Energy shield as well. Depends on the game. But there's also some places called energy shielding. But yeah, overshield, energy shield, whatever.
Oh wait, no, I'm retarded. Overshield's the one where you actually is a power up or you boost it. Never mind.
Yeah.
So I was right.
Shield, but you play more Halo than I do, so I was like, maybe Vonnie's right. It's just not called the one in the one I played. But yeah. So it'd be like that, but you crush a ball of Ethereum, kind of like the balls that you get in the Tombs Easter egg or in Terminus for the beam snatcher. You crush it, it charges your Ethereum shield, and it would reduce damage that you get, basically.
Or it's functionally the same, it just slightly looks different.
And the way you get armor is...
And hey, instead of an audio cue, because right now it's an audio cue that your thing breaks, just have your screen go purple or some shit.
Actually, I thought about purple pulsing out of your character. Like it wouldn't actually do damage, but like a purple pulse from you.
Yeah, that way also your teammates can see that you're losing armor.
They could even just have it so that there is like a visible like break happen on the screen, like something on the edges shattered.
Blue, or is that just in Warzone?
I think that's just Warzone.
It's just Warzone.
That's just Warzone.
Really? I thought that was in Zombies, man.
Surprisingly, no.
But yeah, that's all it fixes. And the way you get armor, you wouldn't start with it anymore. You'd have to build the Ivan machine. You'd have to build the Ivan machine from Cold War.
That's build it.
Or something similar. You have to like craft the armor.
That I'm conflicted on.
But it'd be very easy to do. It would be easier than Pack-a-Punch even. it would be 3 basically glowing objects that you'd find on your way to power.
Did you start
Or
with
pack
armor in
punch.
Cold War, or did you have to find it? I'm pretty sure you had to
found it.
find it. They could just
Find it and or craft it.
they could just
Because
do
zombies
that
could drop
again.
whole vest. But I
So
think
either
starting
that
with
or just-
armor kind
Either
of
that or
sucks.
just turning on the power would activate the item machine.
could
I
work
like
too.
the crafting just adds a bit more progression to the map. That's different
That's
enough because with the shield, even though in BO2 the shield was the exact same.
One thing I will
functionality-wise,
say, I think for maps that would actually like make sense for you to have like physical armor, they should replace it with that. Like say this Japanese volcano temple, say you can actually have like samurai armor.
That could be fun. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what I was doing in Hollow Knight or what any of my current abilities are. Chat
Hollow
help.
Knight, by the way.
I'm liking it.
That's good.
It hits all of the sweet spots that I like, which makes me even more shocked that I didn't play this game sooner. It's a Metroidvania that's also kind of like Dark Souls. This is literally like made for me. I like it. I'm probably
too bad it's mid.
I'm probably gonna have to pirate Silk Song whenever I do end up finishing Hollow Knight, but
Well, good thing it was cracked within 15 minutes of being released.
that is true. Thank God it's only $20, so I could feasibly just save up for it one of these days. And it wouldn't really take me that long. Let's see. So, what have you guys been up to lately?
I'm playing Power Washing Simulator.
Nice. Goated game, not gonna lie. So what happened earlier? You were gonna play Delta and then you immediately got off?
Oh no, so I was gonna play it with Jen and Cheryl being in VC. Watching
And they
them.
both left.
Oh no, Cheryl's still coming, but Jen couldn't make it because like
You're
she
still coming? This
Yeah,
long
Cheryl's still
later?
coming.
I see.
But Jen couldn't because she's just really tired because she just had her first day of work.
Right.
Man, that's pretty impressive stamina that she's still coming all this time later.
Okay, buddy.
But Cheryl's still coming. I might play Resident Evil for the first time tonight instead.
Which one?
Not gonna lie.
1 probably.
Goated
I don't
choice?
really know what. Besides 1, I don't really know what to start with.
1 would probably be your best bet because it would either be that or 2. Or 7. 7 was kind of like a soft reboot.
Crash. I swear to God, if you're leaking something, I'm gonna kill you. I hope this is a. I'm killing your family, Crash.
What?
Bro?
He posted the mule kick in Tombstone Machine.
Meal Kick? Yes. I don't know about Tombstone.
I really hope mule kick isn't coming because if it is, my video is pointless.
You know what would be funny?
half of my augments are stuff that would probably end up being for mule kick.
That's kind of funny. You know what would be funny?
What?
If season 6 we do not get a new perk.
That would be funny. Although I am expecting a perk and the Supreme reward, and that's like the content hold us over for season 6. So far, they have added something quote substantial every season if there's not any map. I mean, we got grief in replace of a map. I think they need something similar for season 6.
Turned is still in the files. Could be turned.
Okay, but I get the point that it is not the
Turn
same engine,
isn't
but
really
turn
that.
has been,
Turn's not really substantial.
and it's been in the files for games since BO2. It was in
That
BO3,
is
4,
true.
and Cold War.
I think those are just leftover files.
I mean, it wouldn't exactly be necessarily leftover as it's a new engine, but I could see them having like added some stuff from like.
Oh yeah, like there is still assets that are left over.
Yeah, ported code
Like,
that they thought might have been useful.
For instance, you can find Infinite Warfare icons in the files still.
Literally, yeah. Well, Infinite Warfare is different because the IW engine is an offshoot of IW's already engine. Like when they made the MW 2019 one, it was a much upgraded, not much, an upgraded version of their very upgraded version of their original engine.
Actually, speaking of things being hidden in files, on a completely different IP and publisher, did you guys know that the entirety of Dark Souls 1 is hidden within Bloodborne's files?
I did actually know that.
I think that's funny. It might not be the entirety of Dark Souls 1, but like Firelink Shrine and some other assets are in there.
But as far as I've seen around the internet, it's not like actually playable.
Yeah, I just think that's fascinating. Like, why Dark Souls 1 assets in particular?
They might have made it. They might build it as a fork of Dark Souls 1.
Maybe. Either way, it's peak. Anyway, back to the normal conversation.
Someone said we don't need trash it wars mechanics and zombies. Armors and zombies for Warzone was a thing. Blackout Warzone same trash. There's also in zombies for Blackout as well. Thank you, World War II. Because World War II had an actual armor mechanic as well.
Also, didn't you get armor when you used your specialist?
That was BO4.
Yeah.
But they're saying Blackout as in like, oh, well, it was taken from Blackout in that game. It was also in World War II, which didn't have armor and MP. It was a completely unique thing.
I forget. Blackout didn't always exist right away, right?
What do you mean?
Yes and no.
Like, in terms of the development cycle of BF4, Blackout didn't always exist, right?
Armor wasn't added to zombies until after Blackout.
Okay.
Because, remember, the reason... Yeah, Vondi?
Watch them say, World War II zombies armor just tell you from the scratch about VR mode.
Oh my god.
I don't even think they know enough about that. Also, I'm gonna laugh.
A lot more obscure.
But yeah, what's even funnier to me is so yeah, armor was added after Blackout because I don't know if you know this. The reason we don't have Jug is because when they added the armor mechanic in the zombies, it broke Jug.
Is that why we don't have Jug?
Yes and no. Obviously that's the reason why.
Crutch perks.
Well, here's the thing. I think that it ended up becoming the reason because they couldn't fix it, and when they started
they decided not to fix it.
Yeah, was because they did have the idea of crutch perks. So the reason why it happened in the first place was because armor broke Jug, and they had trouble fixing it at first. Then they started thinking, what if we just move it actually? Because, I mean, this is a perk that people always buy anyway. So why have it there? Or what if we try to take away the original 4 that people have all the time anyway, and start introducing different ways to play? And so technically when they said the crutch perk stuff, it wasn't a lie, it just wasn't the initial reason. That started the dominoes of them having that line of thinking. Because Juggernog was in the game all the way until like mid 2018. Didn't have time to fix it, and then kind of realized, wait, what if this is better if we don't fix it?
Guys, think about the marketing that we could do. We're gonna lie to our fan base and tell them we got rid of crutch perks and make 5 more in that same breath.
Also, I mean, the way that armor works in World War II is more similar. Guide Child is honestly more similar to
how armor works now.
Armor works in Jug.
Yeah.
You don't lose your Jug permanently.
It also kept costing more and more points, which isn't how Jugged worked either.
That's how the shield works in BL4. Although technically that's because of an exploit at launch. But who cares?
What was the exploit at launch?
People found a way to infinitely just camp with the shield in classified.
Oh, the original classified strat.
Yeah, they made that change, so it'd be a lot harder to do that strategy.
I see. Because of the more points.
Yeah.
I see. Wouldn't there have been a better solution other than just making cost more points?
I mean, you could have honestly just removed the remove the armor buy or shield buy, but I guess they didn't want to change a map after launch. And also, it was more of a balancing thing as well, because a lot of the shields in BO4 had, you know, guns that did infinite damage. So that was also another reason why they probably did it, is because they thought, well, we should probably make it so you can't just infinitely like buy one of the best guns in the game for 500 points.
I guess that makes sense.
They just said either way, get it, God. They didn't even give me a chance to say it was in World War II.
I fucked up. Oh gosh. Oh gourd.
Call of Duty is back. Why is this fucking idiot saying this?
Who?
I don't know. Someone just quote tweeted Treyarch's tweet from earlier saying Call of Duty is back.
I fucked up. I completely forget how this game works. I'm all the way over here! Okay, okay. Oh, man. How do I... Oh, it's B. Oh. I fucked up. Okay. Alright. Anywho. Sorry, I haven't been around much, by the way.
It's okay.
It's okay. I know I've seen what's going on with you. I'm sorry. It's alright. You don't need to say anything. Or fuck. You don't need to be sorry.
Yeah, just shut up, Ash. Go back to wherever you was. Go back to where you belong.
Okay.
No.
No. Nicole's right. I should just go away.
Please don't.
Not yet. Not this time. One day.
Not yet.
Ah! I saw someone point out that I think her name in Silksong is Hornet.
Horny? I'm horny.
And that she shares the same like walking animation or base animation as what's his face from that one NES game? Fucking yeah. Anyway. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I go this way? No matter. The destination is the same. At least I can rest at a better bench. This game is so nice. Oh my god, if only I wasn't terrible at platformers. Whoa. Ow. Alright guys, it's time for me to fight my shadow.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Isn't there parrying in this game?
No.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not watching.
Mia, you would seem
Hollow
like the
Knight.
type of person to know. Can I parry in Hollow Knight?
Ever played it before?
What do you mean she seems like the type?
Mia, you seem like the type of person that would know things about Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
What is that
I don't
supposed to
know.
mean?
I've never been a big Metroidvania kind of fan.
Cringe. Don't worry about what that's supposed to mean, Vondi.
The most of Metroidvanias I played is Dead Cells and kinda the first Risk of Rain.
I've never played the first Risk of Rain, so I don't know what that game plays like.
It's kind of like a 2D platformer, but considering the rogue elements where you still get like loot, like the same way like Risk of Rain 2, I'd guess it's kind of a Metroidvania.
Interesting. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a fun game. But I think I've played too much Risk of Rain 2. I don't think I would be able to appreciate the first game as much as I appreciate the second one.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely a very rough translation.
So Mia,
Yeah.
there will be no Metal Gear Solid tonight.
Why's up?
Jen is not coming.
Not again.
However,
Have more enthusiasm. Ah, man, that sucks.
Oh no.
however,
Go.
comma,
That means I have to play Borderlands with you now. Oh no!
No,
Wow.
Not my
Mia, we
stupid
don't
that
worry.
I
We actually-
love.
don't worry, you actually don't have to.
Yeah, Mia,
Oh,
maybe
God fucking
ready
damn
or
it.
not.
Oh, shit, I don't even have Ready or Not installed anymore.
I
Are we
do,
being
but I'm
serious?
not-
Was this a Ready or Not night?
I do have it installed, but I'm probably not gonna be playing it tonight. Unless you like really, really want to.
What's
That's all.
already
We played
and
it
not?
so much back then. I'm kind of just waiting for the next content update before I get back into it.
I'm waiting for them to add female SWAT.
Truth nuke.
You can just actually there's a thing called mods.
See, I looked into it, and the mods,
That one that turns your whole
Suck.
squad into anime girls.
and also apparently hasn't been updated in a while.
Yeah,
That
most of them haven't because the console release kind of broke most of them.
so it's kind of like, what's even the point? Also, some of the audio doesn't even get changed over, so it only like partially works.
I see.
I think I'd just rather wait till they actually added female SWAT characters. Which I honestly didn't think would even have taken that long, considering that what mods would do is take an already existing female NPC and they just use her lines. and model, which I think is funny. There was nothing over there.
So my script. I'm sorry.
Hey, you go.
Oh, my script takes a weird turn at the end, and so I start out by saying how I'd fix armor and make it not Warzone-ified, and then it ends with me declaring that I am probably a god, and I'll be getting my cult in the next video.
Oh. Renaming the server to Cult of Cringe.
You know it, baby. I will never say that again. You know, yeah, I will.
Please don't.
I won't, baby.
Oh, that's her doing it again. Actually, I'm curious. Can you parry in Hollow?
Oh no, you can't parry in
Can you parry in what? You can parry in the game Hollow Knight by striking the enemy's weapon or attack with your own nail at the precise moment it's about to hit you. Oh.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Hmm.
This is a document from Cold War's intel. It was so the director had Weaver wiretapped.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think he had the entire Requiem wiretapped. But this is a voicemail that Carver left for Weaver. All right, Gagoy. I know it's late, but I did some more digging. You know what I found? Next to Diddley. Squat. Since every time I'm about to find something on this guy, I found another blank page. One step forward, 2 steps off the edge of a fucking cliff. You know what we're back to? Well, we know he speaks Russian. Does that mean anything? He also speaks French, German, Italian, and English, not that that counts at this point. I did find one thing. Before Requiem, he was Associate Deputy Director of the Office of Extra-Regular Activities. Apparently, there's a shadow subgroup under the DST, specializing in clandestine scientists. Not that that clarifies anything. I mean, look, I met the guy. He's nice enough, but I still don't know his fucking name. Do you? He's covered every track, erased every record. Hell, he probably monitors comms so he can scrub his mention of any mention of his name. You know what, actually? I'm just joking. I'm having a bit of fun. Just silly old Mac. I mean, she's here. Everything is... I'll see you tomorrow. Because as he says it, he realizes... Wait. Yeah, this is... He can probably hear what I'm saying right now. Uh-oh.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yeah, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Senses the pain of its bearer and lashes out at the world around them. Oh.
But yeah, so does this does this confirm that no one at Requiem knew his name?
Probably. I'm sure there's someone.
Blanchard knew his name.
Well, that's Janice,
no wonder we had to kill him.
No, Requiem and Janice are 2 different entities.
Nah.
This goes against my narrative.
No.
Pardon me? No.
Oh yeah, I also randomly decided to take a side note in the video and fix the loadout system.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So you start out with a TAC 45 in BO6. Well, in the create a menu, create a class menu where you pick your field upgrade, and your melee weapon. You'd also be able to pick a loadout gun. But you spawn in with a TAC 45. As I feel like that'll end up being this game's 1911 GS 45 stand-in. somewhere on each map, there would either be a fridge from BO2 or the sniper cabinet from Noct, where when purchased, you'll be given a green, rarity version of whatever gun you have.
Yeah, I'm good, honestly.
What? I didn't say how much it'd be. It'd just be somewhere on the map. It would basically be a dynamic wall buy that you get to select the gun.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, this is objectively better than loadouts.
I wasn't paying attention to anything you said. What did you say? What was your solution to the
would
problem?
fix the loadout system.
How so?
You spawn in with a gray TAC 45 pistol.
Okay.
But you'd be able to select in the main menu, like in your creative class, a gun for your loadout. On each map, there would be an item that'd be either the fridge from BO2, the sniper cabinet from Noct, etc., where you can purchase whatever your loadout gun was from that thing. So you can get your gun out of a fridge, and it'll be that gun with the attachments put on it, all that.
Huh. I don't know.
The progression is still there because I'm gonna be honest, it is still a game. This is still a survival game where you're meant to start with nothing and build yourself up throughout the game. That is still intact. And you can still get a guaranteed weapon. You just have to actually get it in the map instead of spawning in with it.
I don't know. I don't think the loadout... I personally do not think the loadout system needs fixed. I think it's fine the way it is.
I don't like it because it... Even though technically... I hate sounding like I'm expert fusion here. Technically, you can just start with a pistol. There's a lot of cases where I would like to have it both ways. I would like when I'm doing an Easter egg run to be able to start with a pistol, a GS-45, and then have whatever the gun for the boss fight is. But we're having to spend 20 minutes on the box because Treyarch refuses to ever add fucking DLC weapons to the wall. So if it's a Maelstrom or an AUG, I can't get that without bringing it in. Or spending 10 years at mystery box hoping I get it. Or while I probably won't because there's 60 guns in the box.
See, the thing for me is I get it, but also I remember how I would play the older games and my loadout would always be the same. Either try getting the wonder weapon or it's the dingo and Brecci, and that's it. Like, so if I could just spawn in with the dingo or Brecci, I just would, because that's all I would end up using anyway.
But I think that spending that time getting those weapons from the game is an important part of the gameplay.
It adds nothing to my experience, though. I'd rather just have the weapon.
It'd be like spawning with your perks.
I mean, I could do that because of Perkaholic, so... See, but a gun is different from a perk, though. Because, like...
It really is.
Yeah, that was not the best example, but also kind of, but not
now,
really.
Now, if you said it would be like spawning in with a pack-a-punched gun, now you're talking.
Actually, no, I think it's like spawning in how you did in BO4, where you would have some of your perks right off the bat anyway.
Could you?
Juggernaut's built in to the game, so you have Juggernaut off spawn, and you'd also have your specialist weapon off spawn.
But that kind of defeats the purpose because, like, well, Jug isn't really the same. It's different, though.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, for my specific way that I play zombies, the loadout system for me feels better than how the older games felt. Because the lead up to me actually getting the gun I want didn't really change or affect my overall experience just of those games in general. Because, like, yeah, it would be funny to be mad that I got an S12 or a fucking SMR 4 times in a row, but, like, other than that, it's just I get my gun that I want and then I play. You know?
Yeah. I still think we need more progression in zombies because right now there isn't really much. The only thing there really is just getting your perks and then pack a punch.
I'm like, I still feel like to an extent, like that's what rarity's supposed to be, is just that extra getting, you know, your weapon. But I don't know, it's just, I feel like they need to make rarities more impactful than it currently is.
It really is just a damage boost, which I think is what people have the most problem with, because it doesn't really add that much progression. It's basically a mini pack-a-punch every single time you upgrade your weapon's rarity.
At one point, I had the idea where when you upgrade the rarity of your gun, it just increases how many of your loadout attachments is actually in the game.
I see.
Let's say when it's at gray rarity, you don't have any attachments.
But,
you know,
isn't that what the rarity means in Warzone?
Warzone, it is. I mean, the thing is, it kind of works.
It wouldn't really work for zombies though.
How so?
Because it's not like you go to a thing in Warzone and it gives you more attachments. It just means how many attachments that gun has when you pick it off the ground.
Well, what if they had
how does
it?
That mean the idea that I just proposed not work for zombies?
What if they had it where
Gun,
you load in with the base gray rarity weapon, right? It has 0 attachments on it, but you set it up in the main menu to have attachments. So when you upgrade the rarity, you get those attachments. And I don't know what order they would decide, but you would just get those attachments as you upgrade the weapon.
There's also more attachments than his rarity levels.
Well,
Well, you can add more rarity levels. I mean, or you can scale how many attachments.
It's just a very dumb way to do that.
I'm just trying to help create ideas.
It's better than what you just proposed.
Not really.
Well, that's your opinion.
Either way, I mean, getting ideas out there doesn't hurt either way.
True.
I'm sure if it's something that they want to look into, they'd figure out some sort of solution. I just don't know what it would be. Chat, I'm sorry I'm not doing anything right now. I'm trying to figure out which of these hieroglyphs is the witch lady creature thing that sells me more power-ups. I think it's this one down here. Nicole, what other ideas did you have?
No, I'm writing them down. Right now, I'm working on the script for them. That was just the one that was in that particular script.
Gotcha. As a baseline, I don't think your idea is too bad. It just kind of feels like a glorified wall buy, is my issue with it.
I mean, it's what it basically is, because it's just meant to give you a way to actually earn your weapon in the game. Without having to spawn with it.
How much did you price it?
I would. The way they kind of price weapons are already kind of weird, because they seem to be priced now more on rarity than the actual like tier of the weapon. Like the pistol and spawn is usually $750, but then every other like fucking outside of spawn, if it's a green wall buy, it's like $1,500. If it's blue, it's like $2,500. Like it seems to be based more on the rarity level anyway, that like the actual gun being good or bad, or like what. It's not like you don't have dynamic prices like you did in every other game, where it's more based on the performance of the gun itself, not its rarity.
I see. So for your solution to loadout, I think
is a green rarity weapon.
Would it always be a green rarity weapon?
I guess that you could add the dynamic purchasing as well.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You could either have it be a set cost, it would always be that rarity, or you could have it dynamically change. So that way you don't feel like you spent too long or too little time getting it. Why can't I go this other way?
Apparently, the entirety of Ghost of Utah's studios celebrated when GTA 6 got delayed.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they know their game's dog shit compared to GTA 6. I'm obviously kidding on that front, but honestly, I think at the moment, I think Yotai looks like a better game. But it's because we've seen two trailers for GTA 6, and very little actual gameplay of it.
I think visually GTA 6 looks amazing, but until we see some actual gameplay,
Yeah.
I can't really have any judgments on it because they claimed that there was some gameplay in that one trailer we saw.
When it is gameplay. You can see when it is gameplay, like but it's not like
it was literally like 2 seconds total of gameplay throughout that entire trailer. I think.
No, there's a lot more gameplay. Just instead
it's
of
just it's gameplay, but instead from the player POV, they're using the spectator camera tool.
not even that for a lot of the gameplay segments in GTA 6 trailer. It's gameplay, but they use the parts where it's not you controlling the character animation wise, like the animation of you stealing the register in GTA 5, like stuff like that is the shots they use our gameplay for a lot of it. There's no like free cam actually on the stick, the dad themselves controlling the character gameplay in 6. A lot of it is in-game footage that is not a cutscene, but it's a set animation of your character doing something that you can't control.
Orange.
Because I think they're just trying to distinguish it from being like it's not a cutscene. It is in-game gameplay footage. Just
unfortunately, the way they went about it made it look like
perfectly said. But what Monty said, it's scripted gameplay.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fair. It's usually they don't. Games very rarely do trailers that aren't scripted gameplay, especially this early on.
Like for instance, the mission where you're playing as Michael and Franklin and Jimmy stole the dad's boat.
Yeah.
Like it's like the POV of Franklin on the boat. Like the shot where it's like Jason and Lucia stealing a vault, towing it with their truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. It's not your own perspective. It's like the NPC site friendly perspective.
I see. I just wish we got more gameplay, honestly. Like actual proper gameplay.
I get what you're saying, but we probably
I'm sure we will get it.
Well, we are still a full year out.
It's not like I'd even be able to get the game anytime soon anyway. I still have to wait a year for the PC release.
True.
And then even if it comes out, you're not going to play it, man. You need to.
Yeah, your PC. I'm sorry, Ash. Your PC.
Okay. Okay. I am not. No. I am not going to have a 1660 Super by the time GTA 6 comes out. No. I'm not even going to have a Super by the time it comes out on PC.
I know. But what I'm saying is, if what has been said so far about how the game performs is true, the PS5 can barely run it, which makes it seem like it'll be like you need a 5000 series or higher. Like 5000 will be the minimum specs.
You know what?
Where did you hear from it's struggling to run it?
I heard that it's struggling to hit 30, but they're since it's still a year out, they're hopeful they can have it running 60.
What?
right
It's
now,
struggling to hit 30? Oh wow, color me surprised.
I've heard that it's struggling to hit 60, but they're trying to get it to hit 60 by launch.
Yeah, but they also are completely done as well, Ash. The next year is just optimizations.
Well, it's optimization right now, because internally, I mean, again, it's just word of mouth, but people are saying the game's gone gold.
Doesn't gone gold?
Optimization.
Yeah, doesn't
It means
gone
all
gold
the
just
playable
mean that it's
content
playable?
that's planned to be at release is done.
No, gold means the disc is getting printed, Bondi.
Well, even then, that could be disc printed because most of that optimization comes in a day one patch nowadays.
Yeah, but the discs aren't being printed, so it hasn't gone gold. I get what you mean. It could go gold today if they wanted to, but it's not like that stage in development. I get what you're saying. Just it technically hasn't gone gold because going gold means the discs are being printed and sent out to stores.
I'll buy this.
Because obviously, like, bug fixing does still happen afterwards, especially now in the now in the digital age, where there is giant day one patches, but it just technically hasn't at the moment yet.
I'm gonna laugh if GTA 6 releases and it runs at 30 FPS in quality and performance mode.
I'm gonna laugh when it comes out and it's a 7 out of 10 game.
I'll be honest, I do think they will be able to make it go to 60 on PS5. Because I know so far they are doing fine having it run 60 on the Pro. But again, we still have a year of optimization still to go.
My whole thing is
the claims that they're going to delay to October.
This is the first time I'm hearing that. Why would they?
It's just a rumor right now. Nothing substantial.
It's a rumor because they always do that. They always have one. Every game gets 2 delays of Rockstar. It's been like that since like 4. So they're expecting another delay from spring back to fall.
Interesting. Fuck, I was gonna say something.
Similar thing happened with both GTA 5 and RDR2. They were originally supposed to come out in 2012 and 2017. It got pushed to spring 2013, April in particular, because you can even still find some posts in GTA 5 that says April 2013 and spring 2018. But then GTA got delayed till September, and Red Dead got delayed till October.
Oh yeah, with the whole FPS stuff, I know that in the past they were working with weaker hardware with the PS4 and the PS3s and 360s back in those days. But they've never released one of these games straight out the gate with 60 FPS until like the remastered versions of GTA 5 and the PC version of RDR2.
So my counter argument is the industry standard has gone up. Like, man, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, because they've only released one game since 60 became the standard for all games, not just like FPS shooters. And that one game was on a fucking 8-year-old hardware. Okay, not 8-year-old, but like 6-year-old hardware at that point that barely functioned. And a lot of games are 30 on the PS4 as well. Like most story games were 30 on the PS4. Now 60 is just is fucking that one Bethesda game the only the Xbox PS5 game to come out at 30?
Starfield?
Well, even then, it can run at 120 now.
Yeah, just it launched at a 30 FPS cap, and it was considered pathetic at the time.
Yeah, so It was. I think the update that pushed 6, I think came out like 2 weeks after launch, or something like that.
It was just a bit longer, but yeah.
Yeah. Then after that, months down the line, they added a 120 FPS patch to Xbox and other platforms. Well, just Xbox.
I see. But yeah, I know like they didn't have the best hardware to be working with, but it's just I don't know. I mean, I would like to be wrong and they finally release a game like this just straight out the gate at 60, but I just don't see it happening.
I think
Personally.
it will because I mean, again, it is just a thing of Rockstar. Like, yes, they don't legally have to, but like, it's kind of like not reputation suicide to just release a game below industry standards with this much, you know, anticipation behind it.
I mean, even Starfield was giving shit, despite the fact that Starfield was supposed to be breaking boundaries for the console. Obviously, it ended up not really doing that, but it was.
Thing is, there wasn't as much anticipation for Starfield as GTA 6 because.
Oh, I mean, yeah, not.
Bethesda's previous game before Starfield was a shit show.
Yeah, but there was still a lot of hype for Starfield, not close to fucking GTA, because GTA
that mostly
the most hype.
That it was a new IP.
That and the fact that it was on it was announced like a decade ago, because they announced Starfield in like 2016, 2017.
Yeah, because it was in concepting.
Obviously, people didn't know it was in concepting at the time. Because people thought when they announced it, it was in development. They didn't realize it didn't start development until after 78 came out. 6, yeah. Not 78.
My favorite Fallout game, Fallout 78.
Rockstar currently, they kind of have to release it at minimum 60 FPS as an option.
Yeah. Like I said, at the end of the day, we'll see. I mean, they do still have an entire year of optimization to go.
Because right now on PS5 it can hit 120. It's just not stable, or not. Sorry, not 120, 60. It's just not a stable 60. On PS5 Pro, it has been a stable 60, but right now they're optimized so that both of them can be a stable 60.
I think even if it was just a stable 30, as long as the 30 looked smooth, even that would be okay. At least in my opinion. These little mushroom guys are funny. Oh! Excuse me. Fuck, I'm trying to think of things to talk about, but my mind is drawing blanks at the moment.
Man, I'm shooting blanks.
I'm gonna shoot. No man. You know, I'm back. I'm gonna take a shower before I tell Vondi I'm gonna shoot a blank into him, because I'm going to, but I don't want Vondi to know this. Wait, I do want Vondi to know this, but I want to talk to Vondi beforehand privately before I do this. You know what?
You want to get Vondi's consent for? Okay. Okay.
She heard consent and left.
Vondi, you're too young to be shooting blinks. You should get that checked out.
I'm not actually shooting blanks.
Vondi, you're too young to be shooting blinks. You should really get that checked out.
I'm not actually shooting blanks.
Actually, fun story about possible penile issues. Back.
Yeah.
We won.
What?
Heads up, zombie players. Any of the 4 main quest operator skins we wanted to own in BO6 will be available at BO7 at launch.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's peak.
The prestige level 1000 operator reward will also be available for Samuels at day 1.
Oh my god. Good. Good.
I still don't think that's enough to actually make me want to play it though. I was thinking
I want more, but good. This is a good step.
That's a really good step. That is a really good step. I think they would still need to do a whole lot more for me
I do. Okay, Ash. Only if you consent. One. By the way, you never answered my question. Neither did Key. I didn't get on Key about this too. Are you down to for us to play the campaign before the main quest goes live? If I get you Game Pass, because I know you've said before you're interested in the campaign. I am too, but I want to play it before main quest because it will probably have a mind-blowing twist in it.
Because remember, you're gonna have a 30-hour head start because of the Brazil method, unless you're on Steam.
That's true. I mean, we won't be because.
Well, if we would be using Game Pass, then yeah, I would have the 30-hour.
I'm not buying BO7. I'm playing it through Game Pass as well. So.
I mean, I'm still interested in playing campaign. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't had a co-op campaign in years.
And I think this is going to be the best one because, I mean, even BO3 and Mortal Awards, you played as.
Because you read the blog, you heard the amount of like upgrade and like progression in it.
Yeah.
There's a whole like literally there's an RPG style like upgrade system.
Yeah, it seems pretty lit. It's just I'm not really that checked into the rest of the modes, so I would feel kind of bad for you to spend Game Pass on me, which would last like a month, and I would only be playing like
it's
a couple hours.
You play that one shitty game that you was playing, but lost Game Pass to play, like the Dark Souls ripoff. Okay, not ripoff, because I'm pretty sure it's made by the
the pre-order camo will also be available.
Oh, Liza P.
Also, by the way, Silk Song is on Game Pass, Ash.
It is? Ooh.
Yeah, it went straight to launch.
You'd have two things for
But yeah, the pre-order camo will also be available in BO7. That's a first.
Oh, yeah, because someone added me under the post saying you won, lad. They haven't seen me tweet out that I'm coming already.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just fucking came everywhere.
But yeah, in terms of campaign, I am still willing to at least play campaign with you guys.
And what I was asking for, if you consent, by the way, was are you down to watch the marketing when it comes out, like the actual, not like hey they posted a screenshot of the map, but like when they post like the actual in-depth gameplay breakdown, because I mean I don't think they will, but there is a chance that they are doing something that will actually appeal to you and me both.
I can at least watch.
They've done a good job.
Oh wait, Nicole, have you seen the whole abilities leak for zombies?
No. Well, there's gonna be different abilities in Outbreak.
No, not just Outbreak. So there's
you have a minor in zombies as well.
So you have a minor and major ability in zombies. So apparently field upgrades are the minor ability.
Yeah.
But the other thing is Outbreak has its own unique progression system that's like exclusive to it. Like it'll have the overall zombies progression system, but it'll have its own that's unique to just Outbreak.
But yeah, also Ash, Outbreak is confirmed at this. Not confirmed, but all but confirmed, because there has been new Outbreak related strings added that have to be zombies. Because they're zombie Outbreak strings. I mean, it couldn't end up not happening. We had round-based strings they added for MWZ. Okay, I ended up
true.
But
that is true.
It looks more likely that it could be a thing. Because it
would be interesting
currently.
But yeah, I'd be down to at least check out the in-depth gameplay reveal.
And I will say this, I can't speak for everyone else, but let's say that everything they go about in all three modes appeals to you. They literally say, you remember MW3? We're doing all of that, but better. And like every mode is like your like perfect COD game, and it comes out and it is a perfect COD game. If you play it, I will not give you shit, like actual shit, because I'm not gonna lie. Before marketing, like at this moment right now, the only thing getting me excited for zombies is my brain thinking what they could do to make it better, not anything actually being indicated by Treyarch. That makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
I get that.
It wasn't me trying to find ways for the game to be good, because I want the game to be good. Obviously, it's one of my favorite franchises. I wouldn't have hope, basically, if I wasn't sitting here with a notepad trying to make content on how they could make the game better.
I think.
And then me delusionally believing those ideas might happen.
I think my answer is the same as when you asked the last time. I'm just gonna need to see what they do, because as of right now,
obviously.
I have no confidence in the story, and
That's what I'm saying.
I would need to
looking
see
into the marketing.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they could come out and say, hey, this is how we're addressing this, and it's the perfect way. Or they could say, yeah, so you remember Tag to Totem? We don't. That didn't happen. What are you talking about? That's a dream. Like,
what's a tag their totem? What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to be like...
No, try to be like, tag their totem? What? Man, I don't speak German. What are you talking about?
Like... That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should play it because it sounds hype when you haven't seen it yet. I'm just saying, like, and then if you do end up playing, I'm not gonna be like, well, fuck you because you said you wasn't gonna play it and then you bought it. Like, kind of how we give you shit for MW3 and BO6.
Yeah.
It's not actual shit, by the way. We're just kind of making jokes because you said it and the odd cycle happened.
Let me say this. Because I'll be honest, pre-marking, you did have every reason not to care about BO7.
Or 6, to be honest. Like, getting burned by 6. I understand it. I mean, I think it was a little bit different because we are going into a round-based year versus MWC, but I understand why he was upset and just done with COD after both MW2 and MW3.
Yeah,
I think it was a little bit different because we was getting round-based as a zombies community, so it would be automatically different. And I would have been more cautiously optimistic than just outright not playing the game, like you said. But I understand your point from then, and I completely understand now. I'm even the same way. Right now, I have no intentions on actually buying BO7. I did one of the fake pre-orders on Xbox so I could get the Reznov skin.
Uh-huh.
And then that's it.
Sounds about right.
I bought the Vault Mission upgrade.
I might end up getting it just because the Ted skin looks good, but now, I don't want to buy COD. Do not want to spend money on BO7.
Right now, so I'm just gonna do through Game Pass, but I bought like the Vault upgrade. I might buy the full game on PlayStation though.
I would have to get my blood sucked out of me twice.
Twice.
To be able to afford the game. It takes 2 plasma donations to get $100.
Damn.
So it has to be worth me getting my blood sucked twice for me to actually spend money on it.
Sorry I'm late. My mom had computer issues, and then I had to update my Steam Deck, so...
Mia. If Aether doesn't join us for Campaign Squad, do you want to play Campaign Day 1 with me, Discount, and... Fexy?
Sure, because I don't know if I have a squad yet or not.
I will
My
say...
other group hasn't even confirmed if they're all getting the game.
One thing I will say with COD as well, by the way,
because I'll be honest, I don't want to do a whole fucking campaign playthrough with Freddy, because based on how he was during Reckoning.
Yeah, I think he'd probably be different during this because it's not a main quest, and if you die, it's not like you got to restart from the very beginning. It's just a respawn. But I do get that.
Yeah, Freddy can be a bit frustrating.
He's very intense when he plays zombies.
Honestly, he's pretty intense when he plays any game.
Yeah.
I'd say, like, when he learned S rank runs, you couldn't kill anybody. He just immediately quit Ready or Not and wouldn't play with us anymore, and kept asking him for your S ranking shit. Like, all right, bro.
And I will say, because turns out he started doing S rank runs by himself.
Oh my god.
He was getting very frustrated.
Yeah, I gave up on that shit real quick. I got through like the first 4.
Yeah, man, I don't think it was because he didn't want to do S rank.
And then I gave up afterwards.
I don't think it's because he didn't want to do S rank. I think it was just because he just didn't want to do it with other people.
Oh. Damn.
Because he just.
Well, no, because his main complaint was the fact that he couldn't kill people.
Typical cop.
Remember, we told him we failed S rank when he shot someone. He was like,
it wasn't even because like he thought it was boring. It was because like he was getting too stressed out over it.
Zam,
Daniel.
I was gonna say something. Oh, outside of me being willing to at least play the campaign, with you guys, I do still think I am just tired of Call of Duty.
I get that too.
Yeah. I still think that they should start doing semi-annual releases and just take a break, you know?
Yeah.
Because ever
I think at
since,
most-
I think I'll be honest. I think if you're ever gonna take like an actual full break from COD, I would just recommend MW4 and Phantoms being that year.
Oh yeah, God, the fucking MW4 shit I keep hearing is awful.
It's very MW2, but it's
worse.
It's kind of like it's better than MW2 at least, but
surprising.
The only
It's
reason it's better is because
MW4
they're adding
with-
red dots.
Yep, pretty much.
That's the only change.
That's
is
kinda
red
sad.
dots.
But though I will say that's from reality. Hopes is calling complete bullshit on it.
But Hope has also said he has not heard anything to disprove it. It's just he doesn't think Infinity Ward can be that stupid to do it again.
Because he's been hearing like that they're making a lot of changes, but he doesn't have anything definitive.
But yeah,
Should I play Left 4 Dead or Police Knots?
You should play
but
Left
yeah,
4
so
Dead.
I think overall this might end up being because it's so. I get the too little, too late thing as well because we've been asking for these changes for at least some of them. I've been asking for since MW 2018. Because I hate attack sprint, and it's been forced in every game. I hated doors every game. And it is almost too little, too late. But everything I've heard so far, and everything that has been officially stated from BO7 has been we are listening and we're actually listening to the complaints. But it's almost too little, too late because I'm not as far along in this hate journey as you because I don't care about MW2, so I did not actually, and I also didn't buy it. Sam wanted a giveaway for it, so I lost nothing when I played MW2 for a week and quit. I went back to other games.
Yeah.
And it didn't add to my annoyance meter with COD.
If I had to assume what my catalyst would have been, it would have been MW2.
No. So I can understand like it almost being too little too late because I mean yeah the changes are happening, but at this point you're kind of just jaded with COD in general. But so far everything has sounded like we're fixing this. I mean everything they've said from the MP so far has been, except for the skill-based matchmaking, which hasn't been addressed yet and probably will never will, because to be honest I don't think that's really changed.
Skill-based matchmaking, I'm just gonna let you know they're not getting rid of it, and
well, I never thought they'd get rid of it because 8 was in every game already.
so
Like, it
I
was in
actually do
BO2.
think they will. I do think they will get rid of it and replace it with like MP casual. Where you can just play against bots and get progression.
Maybe. One thing I think though is that, or maybe
Because
making less
data
strict.
shows they've actually since Warzone casual release they toned down this SBM in Warzone.
They definitely have done it in fucking MP. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, not multiplayer, but Warzone specifically.
But yeah, like they're also not making. They're apparently with BO7 maps, they're trying to not make many small or large maps. They're all going to be in the medium range, or the majority of them, because every BO6 map has been smaller size of the country.
Smallest.
No, there's country size maps, stuff like Scud. But there's no in between. There's no medium map. It's either small country, one room. Those are your two options. The single room, country.
Ash, I don't know if you care about this enough, but the new Steam update lets you sort games however you want now, instead of Valve's filters.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Yeah, so like, for example, I fucking hated, like, for Tomb Raider, for example, the games were out of order. It would be, like, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then Tomb Raider the Reboot, which is not the correct order.
Cause like I'll have fucking games that'll I would want them to be set up in like release order. So like why is Revengeance on top of all of the other Metal Gear games?
Right. Now you can put it at the very end.
Exactly.
I used to have Revengeance on Steam, but it had resolution problems, so I refunded it.
It did?
And I couldn't fix it. Yeah, because if you go 1080p or higher, the game just has problems for whatever reason. I think it
Oh, by the
depends
way,
on what
Cheryl.
hardware you're using. Yeah.
I'll start streaming Resident Evil as soon as I'm done with this level.
But yeah, last thing I'm gonna say before
If
I
you
go
still
back
wanna
to my
watch.
shower, because I was gonna leave for the shower, but then I saw this and I'm like, okay, I wanna come with you guys.
What is this?
But yeah, like MP so far, I mean, it sounds like, at least for you, you're a perfect MP game. It sounds like MW3, but in the Black Ops universe, with Black Ops characters and like imagery, which from what I know of you, sounds like would be your perfect game. Like it's like BO2 and MW3 2023 had a unnaturally born child.
Damn.
That's crazy.
I mean, that is a game that you would like, from what I know of you, right?
What game?
BO2 mixed with MW3 2023, like the MPs. Like if they had a unnaturally born child,
Yeah.
that'd be like your perfect MP, from what I know of you. Now you
Sounds like
MP.
it would be.
And that sounds like what they're going with for BO7, like what they're striving for, is like because it's the mechanics and like how MW3 would play, the events and the amps and stuff like that from MW3, the basic gameplay of MW3, but in the BO2 setting.
Mm-hmm.
Campaign. I mean, you're already interested in campaign. Only thing we don't know anything about yet, though, is zombies, which I think would be.
By the way, I will say I do still have some concerns about campaign. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like BO7 had this issue where like it doesn't really. What's the point? Like, you couldn't really tell what the point of the. You know what I'm talking about?
BO6?
Right? Yeah, BO6.
Huh? I think the issue was that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, BO6 was just a flashback, right?
Originally, it was going to be flashback missions for BO7.
From what we know about BO7 from marketing, if you know anything else from leaks, don't comment. But according to the trailers, it looks like the main, like that the thing that we get gassed with in BO7 is the cradle, and Marshall's going to be involved. So
Marshall is our through line to the same extent Woods is in BO2.
Yeah, exactly. And
literally, BO Cold War is supposed to be the next gen BO1, while BO6/7 is the next gen BO2.
And then Emma Kagan is connected to Sev. BO6 is meant to set up these plot lines for BO7. It was meant to be flashbacks that would help amplify the story of BO7. But
yeah, but then it turned into like, well, we have a lot of ideas. We could just make this its own game.
I don't even think that's why it made its own game. I think it is simply just that after MW2, it was that make it its own game.
It was because of that.
And they're like, this kind of works out because we did have it was set in 2 different time periods, which just stretch out the the past sections to a full game. And that's why it doesn't feel necessarily complete, because it wasn't complete. They had to tack on a somewhat satisfying ending that hold us over for a year, but I don't think there was going to. I don't know how much of the characters like Jane Hera was even going to exist, really. Like how much, or like Case, how much they would have been a character pre-split. You get what I mean?
Case was kind of the same way Bell was. He was a means to an end, even for Treyarch.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he probably would have played as Marshall in BO6 if it was the one-line game. Same way that like you have David.
Yeah, bro.
But obviously they had to stretch it out. I feel like that's like why campaign shouldn't have the same issue, because instead of it being a very brief middle period of a story stretched out into an entire game and into an entire story,
it's not even just that. Like, it's also like, other than like, Menendez is threatening to burn down the world in 3 days and we're hallucinating, we don't really know much about like what the actual plot is.
I think it's because we want to have a lot of mind-bending stuff, because my prediction for the plot
that's another concern. It's like, I don't know, I
mind-bending in the sense of like there'll be twists, but more like BO1's twist.
Train go boom.
Where
I'm thinking, like, as far as like emotional beats, what more is there for David? I feel like for the most part, he's had his whole character arc.
I mean, PTSD of this one guy that ruined his life coming back?
His emotional beat is going to be what Ash said. I mean, they even kind of go over that in the trailers. It's going to be, he has to, after Menendez, he just like pushed down. He didn't address what happened with Menendez. He pushed it down. He didn't address it. I just repeated what I said 3 times. Fuck. But he's just been carrying that, and it's been building up inside of him. The emotional through line is going to be him figuring out how the fuck to deal with his grief, deal with his fear, his insecurity, and get the fuck over it and actually deal with it in the correct way and put it behind him so he can, I don't know if they're actually going to appear in the game, but so he can be a better father than Alex was, a better person than Alex was, not deal with all that shit and keep it bottled up like Frank and Alex did.
I honestly,
that's the emotional through line is learning how to grieve and deal and put that behind him and actually move on from the situation.
I wouldn't be surprised if Menendez wasn't even real.
He's not. Definitely not. Canonically, he gets shot in the head by David. Like they said, that's what happens. I know so did fucking Harper, but like Menendez is actually confirmed dead.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be like, obviously AI, but it's going to be like, oh, who's control, like who made this? I think the plot is going to be,
I think it's going to be
definitely the guild.
Yeah.
The guild is the most obvious enemy ever.
Even if it's not Emma Kagan that's doing it, it's going to be the other guy that they put in the guild marketing. I forgot what his name is. He's the CFO.
It's going to be the guild. I'm gonna be surprised if they try to act like it's a CFO. At the last minute, it's revealed that it was Kagan and she kills the CFO.
It was Negan. Oh god, not again.
I don't think so, because from what I've seen, Emma Kagan does actually care about stopping the threat.
Here's what I'm thinking. The goal is going to be, they're using Menendez to have unrest in not only in the U.S. but in the world. Political unrest.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's going to be.
And they're going to use this.
As they said, the guild stepping in where the government has failed.
Yeah, and they're going to use this as a way to, as a psyop to institute martial law, to have them not only be the forefront of security in the states, but in the entire world. Have a, like Tony Stark with Ultron, having one protector across the entire world. It'll be like that. That's our plan. Is to have an entire worldwide military state, and we're gonna have to stop that because obviously, yeah, humans are fucked up, and it's probably better if we have that.
A world without borders.
Important thing. Free will is pretty important. Being able to do what you want is pretty important.
Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke.
Let me guess.
If I want to goon to armpits, I should be allowed to goon to armpits.
No.
Let me guess.
That's not what this is about, man.
Let me guess. The guild.
That's the plot of BO7. Armpit gooning.
Let me guess. The guild is going to make sure soldiers always have a place in the world, right?
Literally, okay, Ashley, you played Advanced Warfare's campaign. The guild is fucking Atlas. I'm sorry. They're Atlas.
They're trying to make Outer Heaven! Not again! Cheryl guess what I'm talking about.
The guild is literally just the same as Atlas.
They think they understand the boss's will.
Your plot twist, Big Boss is the villain of BO7.
That would be crazy.
But yeah, that's my prediction.
If only that collab didn't fall through.
Man, I got so excited, man. I think that was gonna be for BO6, right?
Well,
yes.
It was.
Well, now it's just not gonna happen for any
that was one of the factors.
It could still happen for Phantoms, I will say. That could still
Phantoms.
Happen. Game in 2027.
So there was a leak that there was gonna be a Metal Gear Solid collab with BO6, and that admittedly was a secret factor into my sudden turn on BO6 other than just the marketing in general. I really wanted to play as Snake in BO6 so very badly. I would have done anything to do it. And I never got it. And I'm kind of sad.
And what I'm really sad about is that we were supposed to, because BL6 didn't have battle buddies, correct?
No, it did not. I miss aloof.
Oh, that.
Cause I remember, Vondi, I remember you told me.
It does actually.
Oh, so I remember you told me that Roy Campbell the Colonel was going to be a battle buddy. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been sick! What do you mean? He would have been a battle buddy.
God, that got canceled. That will never happen.
Might just reinstall Fortnite just because I have Solid Snake in that game.
Real. I have.
No, you have Big Boss.
No, that's not.
I have the entire set in Fortnite.
Do I have Raiden? I don't think I have Raiden.
Can someone look at my stream real quick?
Why do I keep saying Raiden? It's Raiden.
You're thinking of Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Can someone look at my stream
dog,
real
your
quick?
stream is ass.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
I don't know,
I
I
need
just
help.
feel like a hater.
I need
What's up?
help.
Yeah, dog, it's the tower trim. Go clean the tower
Yeah,
trims.
where the fuck would the tower trims be?
Don't worry
I'm not
about
a
it.
tower, I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
It's literally the one thing I have left, and after that I can.
Resident Evil.
There was something COD related that I wanted to bring up, but I completely forget what it was gonna be.
Like, honestly,
Yeah, sure. As soon as I find this last thing and spray it with water, I can hop on Resident Evil. And you can laugh at me get shit my pants.
hooray. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the closest thing we had in BO6 was you could turn the USB into a SOCOM.
It wasn't even a proper SOCOM.
Close enough. You could turn into something that resembles.
You
a
could
SOCOM.
make the infinite fucking whatever the fuck it was Colt rifle though.
The
Yeah,
Patriot.
Yeah, it's called the. Forgot. I'm not even gonna attempt to remember the name.
So which is it, Jack? A loyalty to your country or loyalty to
Wait.
me?
Oh my god, that's okay. Margaret, that made a really funny tweet. The entire
Oh.
BO6 Super Easter egg was just letting us use the BO6 Easter egg skins in BO7.
Dog, that would actually piss me off.
It's not.
I know, I know, but that would actually PMO. Do we-
TSPMO, bro.
Do we have any idea of what the Super Easter egg reward's even gonna be?
No comment.
It's
'Cause-
more profile pictures.
Nah,
no,
cause it's gonna
Listen,
dictate whether or
I-
not I even bother reinstalling the game for it or not.
So I have a 98. I've actually given this a lot of thought. 98% confidence rate. It will be better than Infinite Warfare Super Easter egg.
That's a really,
Oh yeah, it was Pee Wee Herman.
that's a really hard
It was more than
bar.
that. It
That's
was,
a-
it was director's cut and Mephistopheles.
Ow.
Oh yeah, and then you got the celebrity on each map.
You also
Yeah,
just
I'm
got a
pretty sure
shit
you
ton
un-
of points.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you unlock the celebrity by just beating the map, don't you?
No.
What? Because I unlocked David Hasselhoff and I didn't do the Super Easter egg.
I thought maybe, I don't know. I know you had to do something and then you would get a code that would let you play as
Yeah, that's what,
the
that's
celebrity.
What I mean. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Do you have to beat the egg to actually use the codes, or could you just use the codes? Because
You
I've
have to
never
beat the
actually
egg.
used them. I see.
You had to beat the egg.
Don't I still need to do IW's eggs yet? I feel like... Right, we never did meth.
Oh, I found what the tower trims are. It's these things. Just need to find the
There's,
one that's dirty.
oh, there's a tank over here. I'm scared. I hear him growling, bro.
Just let his heart give out. It's that easy.
I found you, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yoink.
this ain't tough, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna clean the fuck out of you.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
okay, bro.
All right,
I
bro.
did
I
it.
All right.
jump
This shit PMO.
the Shipika. I love wall jumping. Boing.
Oh damn, he died quick. Never
I
mind.
did it. I cleaned the playground.
What?
There's a hunter and a spitter in the same spot. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, for context, Ash, I'm playing Power Wash Simulator.
Oh.
I feel like I already told you this.
No, you did. It's just the way you said that was just, what?
Oh my god!
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think Hollow Knight might be my favorite Metroidvania of all time. You wanna know why?
Why?
I can single wall jump.
Nice.
I can infinitely wall jump from just this one wall. Oh, that's so
Shel,
peak.
So you do plan to watch while I play, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Me.
Sorry.
We accidentally
that
lifted
just
it.
came out.
Did you just call her gay? Or did you say yay?
I said yay.
A likely story.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip Oh, I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
7 out of 10.
Oh, only a 7.
But tomorrow I plan to do Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Where are
So
you,
we're just
Resident
never
Evil?
playing Borderlands, dog?
Major.
No, we will. I'm waiting for Key to show up.
Major.
I'm taking a huge shit right now.
I don't know
Major.
where the fuck he's at.
Major, she keeps meddling on my gear till it becomes very solid.
Snake, what the fuck are you talking about?
Snake, this is not what you're part of Foxhound for. Get the fuck out of here.
Mia,
Uh-huh.
we will do Borderlands, Tress.
Yeah, right, bro.
It is brilliant American literature. And I don't care.
What about brilliant American literature?
Someone just fucking quoted Treyarch's recent tweets and is just, it's brilliant American literature.
Oh.
Alright, man.
I mean, to each their own, I guess.
When you find out your goat still has it.
When you find out your goat is secretly washed. Derogatory. Man, whatever happened to people saying insert term here derogatory? Like, look at this gay parentheses derogatory ass motherfucker, and it's just a dog. Man, no one knows what I'm talking about, do they?
No.
Oh man, not again. What the Sigma? Okay, yeah, so we'll just keep going this way, I suppose. Oh, my favorite version of this song is playing. I'm listening to Abracadabra covered by whoever that lady was that sings Slave.
Alright, okay, Resident Evil 1 is installing, Cheryl. It'll take 1.5 minutes.
Cheryl's not
Oh,
here
she's
right
even
now.
here. Son of a bitch.
Well,
It'll probably be done by the time she gets back then.
I forget what she said she was doing, but she should be back soon.
I'm checking myself
Play a
with
good
Black Tar
Resident
Heroin.
Evil, like Resident Evil 6.
Isn't Resident Evil 6 like notoriously shit?
5 and 6.
Okay, look, hop off 5. 5 is my go.
Didn't
Well, 6 is my
weren't
go-to,
a lot-
but 6
weren't
also
a lot of
sucks,
people
so.
saying
It's a banger action game. It's a dog shit Resident Evil game.
Didn't Resident Evil 5, like, weren't people complaining that the zombies were back?
Yeah, they accused it of being racist.
Because doesn't the game take place in Africa?
Yeah.
Yes. It's also kind of used as a talking point about racism, but then got turned around and accused of being racist for doing it. So
What did people even accuse it of being racist for? Is it just because it was a white guy killing a bunch of black people?
pretty much. Mostly that, although there were some stuff about the tribals, like zombies being too stereotyped.
Hmm.
Which that one actually has some legitimacy to it.
See, the game was before my time, so I'm not really all inside of the know, you know?
Actually, aren't you literally like a millennial or some shit?
Yeah, but I wasn't like into Resident Evil by the time that 5 came out. I didn't get into Resident Evil proper until 7 came out. Which, at that point, that game was a soft reboot for the entire franchise. And then 2 remake came out, and I played that. That was pretty lit. Those are the only Resident Evil games I've actually played. Was 7 and 2 remake, and then I played the demo of Revelations on my 3DS.
I beat Revelations on my 3DS. Same with Metal Gear Solid 3.
That's when I played Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time too. Was the 3DS version of it?
You change it in the settings. Also, I recommend playing with a controller if you can.
I was actually about to ask, this game's compatible with controller?
Well,
Yes.
it'll tell you if your controller's connected.
All of them are.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Unfortunately.
Alright,
I
your
say
rage bait sucks ass. You're
I
at a 10.
say unfortunately because I just think it's really funny seeing people trying to play the original RE4 with keyboard and mouse in that fish monster sequence, because
It's
the sensitivity on keyboard and mouse is terrible.
Why?
It's really. Yeah, I recommend playing in wide. It should be in video settings. Yeah, it can go up to 1080.
Did I get everything that I needed from down here? I think so.
You can go above 1080.
Only by that much. And set the frame rate to 60. I don't know why it caps it at 30. Why do you have VSync off?
Because Vondi's a weirdo.
You say that, and I turn VSync off and like everything, because I'm lazy.
Why?
Because VSync's mean. I don't like it. It's poopy.
Do you at least have like?
It literally makes it so that your games are at a decent frame rate all the time.
I mean, I just don't need it though.
Do you have G-Sync or something?
Yeah. What's your monitor's refresh rate?
Like 165, I think.
Damn, we got. Surely it's not a Pixio monitor. That would be crazy.
All right, I'm gonna use.
That's
the restroom
literally
real
just
quick.
my laptop's refresh rate. It's a
I'm gonna use the
laptop.
restroom real quick, then I'll set up the live stream.
Alright.
Oh, you're playing on a
My
laptop?
controller's working.
Oh yeah, it's a gaming laptop.
Oh, I used to play on those all the time. They sucked. I hated them. But for the time, it works.
Mine's been pretty good.
If it's all you have access to, I mean, it works. It gets the job done. It's just, I yearned for the desktop.
My Steam Deck is practically a laptop. Practically.
all you need to do is get yourself an external monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse, and it's a laptop basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Real shit.
Yeah, how else do you think I've been doing this?
Playing it in handheld mode like a psychopath.
No, I only do that when I'm like either when I'm itching to play portably or when I'm not home. Like when I went to a theme park once, the drive was like 2 hours, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll bring my Steam Deck.
Right.
It was nice because I played Persona 4 and Tony Hawk and shit on the road. It was awesome.
Tony Hawk's Pro Shitter 7.
That's just Pro Skater 5.
No,
What?
it's any Pro Skater game.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's places
Yeah,
I haven't been to?
I'm
Oh,
not even in your fucking house. I don't want to be in the house of a Pro Shitter fan.
what's wrong with being a Pro Shitter fan?
Should I ask?
Wow.
I still think the best Pro Skater game is Pro Skater 3.
Nah.
Sorry.
I think 5 is the best, actually.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I was trying to keep
Okay.
that one contained.
I'll give that an 8.5.
Damn. One of these days.
What's wrong with an 8.5?
Nothing. I just know I can do better.
Uh-huh.
This buddy.
The-
Sounds sad.
I said this earlier in the main, but there's rumors that we might get a new Persona 4 revival trailer at a Tokyo Game Show.
Cringe. Who plays that terrible game?
You're cringe! You play Hollow Knight, you're cringe.
I don't even play Hollow Knight. I'm just playing Hollow Knight.
What's the fuck? That's what I said!
No, because you play Hollow Knight suggests that this is a game that I play all the time, and no, this is my first playthrough. Checkmate, liberal.
Are you gonna play it again, though?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna say you are, because I feel like you will, so...
I don't know, because I think I'm just gonna go straight into Silksong after this. Maybe. Probably.
Alright, Cheryl, I'm back. I'm sitting at my stream. While I'm doing that, is there anything, like, in particular you need to know?
The game hates you, it wants you to die.
Yeah, basically.
That's half true.
For reference, my only experience with Resident Evil, when I was 14, I played it Resident Evil a little bit 7 because it came with the PS5.
It came with the
I even made
PS5?
it inside the house.
It was,
Yeah, bro, I think you're a pussy.
safe mode. Oh.
Yeah, like I scare quitted before I even got inside the house, for reference.
Like the
Damn.
first house?
I've done that with Outlast, like
RE7?
Alien Isolation, but RE7, dog?
Like you
Yeah,
didn't
just in the
even
woods.
make it into the first house.
Wait, in the woods where it's still like, oh yeah, your ass is cooked.
I got kicked out before I even made up.
We are literally stringing you up on a cross and just burning you alive.
Ash, what Bundy's talking about is that for a few years, PS Plus owners who bought a PS5 got access to certain
You
games.
still have access.
Oh,
But
that's
you
kind of
obviously,
cool.
but you can't. But if you're a new PS5 user, you can't.
Oh
play
yeah, yeah.
But back
Wow.
then you could. And
Reinforces
RE7
my
was
idea
part
that
of that
PS5
collection.
has no games.
That's kind of cool.
Bloodborne was part of that list too.
Beast!
And yet
Believe
still
the
no
PS5
Bloodborne on
has no
PC.
Well, actually, I can play it on my PC right now because of emulation. So, checkmate, liberal.
But can your PC play it though?
Anymore? No, it used to. I haven't tried in a while though. Granted, the emulation still isn't perfect. The breakthrough only happened like last year. What?
Is there a reason why it's called Resident Evil / Biohazard?
Oh,
Because that's the Japanese
Biohazard
title.
is its Japanese name, yeah.
Is that why
In
RE7 is called
Japan.
Biohazard?
Yes.
Yes, because yeah,
It's
Biohazard
a nod.
is Evil's Biohazard is Resident Evil's name in Japan. So, for example, like in Japan, it's called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. Is my mic cutting out?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like
Fuck!
Actually, I have a question for you.
What?
Do you use the audio capture for the game capture source, or do you use 2 separate capture sources?
I use whatever that new beta thing is, where it captures specifically what you set it to.
Okay, and there's no like delay for you audio.
Not that anyone's made aware to me, so everything's been good on my end. So I would assume everything would be good on your end. Apparently it's been a thing for a really long time, I just never used it until recently.
Oakley dokley, Fogs.
what?
My fucking audio is gonna reset again.
It's a mix of fag and
Whoa,
Fogs.
whoa.
Oh, right, I forgot you're streaming as well.
You can't be starting the stream like this, dog.
Twitch and YouTube, he's talking about the Pokemon Cofagrigus. Clearly.
Somebody get Key in the stream so he can say the N-word.
No, no.
No, Key, remember, Key can't say the N-word, he's white.
Dude, I forgot on my fucking
Man, I can.
I
That's
don't
right.
think that's how it works.
Dude, I forgot on my stream it's gonna show me as being called the White Devil.
Oh, right, because you play with the
are.
Discord overlay, don't you?
Yeah, I do use that in my streams.
Do I sound a bit better now?
Yeah.
Let's
Sure.
see.
You're at least not cutting out
Properties.
anymore.
I hope not.
So that's at least a plus.
But as I was saying, in Japan, the game's called Hazard 7 Resident Evil.
That lasted.
Fucking,
They don't want us. They don't want.
fucking Discord! They fucking reset my audio shit and I can't fix it!
Oh no.
I'm actually pissed off.
I shouldn't be laughing at your suffering, but I just think it's funny to think about. Capcom doesn't want you to let out the cat out of the bag.
I don't know what's going on, that's the thing.
Your local Capcom does not want you knowing this.
I used to have problems where Discord would reset my audio settings, but I don't remember what caused it, and it randomly stopped.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let me try now. In Japan, the game is called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil.
Damn!
Actually, I deny that fact. Capcom told me to. Fuck you.
There is visual evidence, dog.
Capcom is telling me that you're
Visual evidence of
lying.
my balls in your mouth.
Whoa,
Checkmate
whoa.
liberal.
You're a minor, so no.
You're a minor.
Checkmate, hashtag liberal.
This is true.
Yeah, I'm mining for diamonds.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Listen, Mia, I understand you have like 4 more days. However, you need to chill.
Chill with your mama. Well,
Okay, buddy.
Oh my god.
Look in
Oh,
church.
sorry,
room, I
3
think.
more days. My bad.
Ignore that says cloud version, because I think this is the Switch version.
Huh?
Look in church, no Mike.
Spore Shroom! I'm gonna get high as fuck, boys!
So, is this actually a horror game or is it more of an action game? Like
It's a horror game.
Horror. It's horror, yeah.
I think the correct term is horror survival?
Survival. horror.
survival horror. You got the
Sorry,
wrong order.
my bad.
Yeah, actually, it is your bad.
I believe in this thing called alphabetical order. H comes before S.
Yeah. See, by alphabetical order, you're being a nonce. My bad. I'm a little
Whoa.
mad because that makes no sense.
All right,
Yeah.
calm down, cause I'm about to go live.
Oh, you're about to go live, bitch! I've been live.
You forgot again?
I want all
already?
white people to die. Is this gonna get you banned yet? Can I say more?
No.
God, I hope so. Keep saying more. I want all of us to be
The best.
booted off.
I hate minorities.
Wait, I
Trans people should die.
Okay. No, calm down. Calm
I support
down,
the
Pierre. Calm
cops.
down.
Lives matter.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck? Stop! Yeah.
I'm getting bro murdered
You're
live
going
on
to
stream.
you're gonna get all of us like executed tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
Our day of reckoning has come.
Alright, bro.
While I watch the stream, I'm gonna play a game on my PlayStation.
I just.
So
Ooh.
you're probably gonna want to watch on the Discord stream, Cheryl.
No, I don't think I do.
Because that's the one that's not gonna have delay. The actual live stream will have delay.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, you know what would be funny?
He's not gonna be delayed. What?
If Vondi did a randomizer for their first
God.
run of RE1.
Hell no. It changes item pickup locations, and if you want, you can have doors go to different places. It is hell.
Actually, no, even better. Do
Items
a
in Resident Evil 1 are already like preset, like you can visually see them. The fun of the randomizer in RE1 is that you can pick up a first aid spray and get like a bullet. Like it is just actually is truly random.
to make the challenge even more interesting.
Did you crash the game?
Did it seriously just do that?
What setting did you change?
I changed it from window to full screen and it just said unsupported function.
Why?
I don't know.
Someone just described MWZ.
As what?
Be careful, because Bonnie's streaming.
So they said, I would love to see a version of zombies based off of Warzone, but instead of gas, difficulty rings expand. Green is standard. Slow enemies, zombies have no armor, vehicles can be bought, fixed, whatever. Yellow gas gets picked in with faster speeds and you can't get vehicles. Red, all the zombies are armored. There's buy stations are scarce, Exfil becomes harder.
God, I wonder what this sounds like.
Only difference between this and MWZ is goals survive as long as possible.
God, I wonder what this sounds like. It could be anything, honestly.
There we go.
I said you just described MWZ but without a timer.
Yep.
Whoa. Calm down there.
Everything should be fine now as far as settings. Is the Discord stream alright?
No, your game looks like shit. I hope you die. My bad.
Whoa.
Did you lock it at 30 again?
Yes. I don't know.
Wait, did I?
Let's go check.
I would fuck
Funny
you.
if true.
Yes, you did.
What was that? No. What was that?
I'd fuck Noodle.
Oh.
Alright, we're on stream!
From
Your
Gorillas.
resolution's at 720. Just an FYI.
Wait, what?
Your resolution
resolution's
got
at
lowered.
720.
You're at 1280x 720 or whatever.
Just set it to 1080. I think putting it 1980 by 1200 fucked something up. Just leave it at 1080.
Get out of here, Leia. I'm gonna throw you. As far as I can see.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, see, I told you, Bondi. I told
Bondi
you.
doesn't listen.
I'm
Bondi doesn't
assuming.
listen.
I'm assuming Vondi's playing the remake version of it, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the original's not on Steam as of yet.
Oh.
Okay, I'll just do
I hope it
1080.
comes-
Fine.
No offense
That's
to
what I
Bondi,
said.
but I've had to explain things multiple times sometimes because Bondi just doesn't listen the first time.
Vondi, I just want this to be a friendly reminder that this game did come out like 15 years ago.
I know.
This game's over 20 years old.
Damn.
The remaster came out. I don't know when it came out on Steam, but
Yo, is that a COD torrent file? This guy's pirating. Yo, somebody get on his stream. Somebody call the FBI. Motherfucker's pirating.
This is right?
Yes.
No,
A Silk Song on Steam, rip.
it's just not gonna launch.
What? Why would you want to
Oh,
pirate?
there we go.
It's DRM free.
What?
The game has no DRM on Steam.
See, I just don't have $20 to get Silk Song, so my only option at the moment is to pirate it.
I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm not
Unless
gonna say what I'm
somebody
gonna say.
wanted to donate me $20 to get
No.
it.
No.
I'm not
Get
saying
a job.
someone in here, I'm saying someone in, like, my chat.
No, Sony, I'm not gonna buy Mind's Eye. I really don't want to.
Yes, you do.
No!
Sony knows what you really want, and what you really want is Mind's Eye.
No, you know what I really want? I want Psycho.
You can now
or
be
not Psychonauts.
heard.
I want. Cool. I want Police Knots on modern
Hello,
systems.
chat.
What even is Police Knots?
Hideo Kojima game. I
Oh,
think it came out in 1994.
Ready?
No.
I guess so.
Okay.
Evil.
Resident Evil.
What control did you recommend, Cheryl?
Original.
None of them. You should not play the game.
You should play
I will
a
say,
better game.
For movement,
you
I
should
would
play
recommend using
Resident
the
Evil 6.
D-pad because it's more precise. No, don't play Resident Evil 6, not yet.
Just don't play it at all.
It's the best game of all time.
If you do end up playing
don't
RE6 though, you should play with me because I have it on.
Don't.
I do
listen
plan
to
on doing
Cheryl.
RE6 at some point.
Cheryl doesn't know what she's talking about. RE6 is the best game of
I
all
do-
time, and you should play it right now.
No, I will get
No,
those
no.
right now.
Okay,
let's-
so these are difficulty settings, just fancier. So 3, I believe, is easy, 2 is medium, and 1 is hard.
So pick every option for number 1.
Wait,
I'd say go for number 2 for your first run.
Okay.
Vondi, do it all in 1? Alright, bro. Okay, you already failed.
is it 3 on
Okay,
top,
now-
1 on bottom, or
Wait,
1
wait,
on
wait.
top, 3 on
Actually-
bottom?
Should I do one?
What? No, not for your first run. No.
Will it be more
Just go with
scary?
2.
No, it'll just be
Yeah,
harder.
It'll just be harder, yeah. It's just
Un-
more
unless you-
difficult.
unless you
Just go with
find-
2.
Unless you
Okay,
find
I'll do
difficulty
2. I'll do 2
scary.
for now. If I'm-
Yeah, it'll be more scary in the fact that nothing's ever gonna happen
Okay,
because you're gonna be dead.
So,
Oh, I can choose my character.
hold on, don't choose just yet. So with Jill, she has less health, but she has 2 extra inventory slots and has a lockpick.
And jiggle physics.
Chris, he has 2 less inventory slots than Jill, but he has more health. However, you need to find special keys for certain doors. Like
But with
like
Jill,
any
she
door
can,
that Jill-
she can just pick the
Yeah.
lock.
Yeah, if you're playing as Jill, you don't need the spare keys. So
I
I,
think
would
I'm
say
gonna
go
play
with
Jill,
Jill.
then.
Yeah, go with Jill. Just use her default.
Oh, but
Here,
Chris comes with the lighter.
Hello.
You're throwing.
Well, it doesn't matter. I think Jill's always the best solution or the best choice for a first player.
Yeah, because of the jiggle physics.
No!
I'm sorry.
Someone's gonna love Crimson Heads.
Oh my god, yeah. Let's be
Should've
fair,
taken
Crimson
a
Heads,
lighter,
they don't,
thing.
Crimson Heads they don't have that much health.
No, they just
Yeah.
kill you. Really fast.
Yeah, they just fucking suck.
Unless you
You're
have
right,
a
they
shotgun.
don't have much health, they just fucking suck.
That's true, and that's why they didn't bring him back for R2 remake.
They
So
were
got some sort of
going to?
cannibals?
What?
Bondi.
No, don't worry. Vondi's the most astute observer with stories. He's got this. Let me figure it out.
You know what, Bondi?
Wait,
I believe
what did
in you.
Von?
So we got
What did
cannibals?
Von say?
He said, "So we got cannibals."
Oh wow.
I mean,
Oh,
they
gee,
said
I
the bodies
wonder,
were
a
eaten.
virus that.
No, like I said,
Uh,
he's got the no, Cheryl. Let him figure it out. He's the most astute observer
I know,
I've ever
it's,
seen.
I know it's okay. I know the original game is fucking zombies.
Dog, I've had to explain things to you multiple times before you get it. I don't believe you on that one. I don't think you know it's zombies. I don't believe.
Okay,
you.
I do know that like half the games are pretty much zombies.
Look, I
The other
just
half is,
hope
like, I don't know, mold and shit.
I just hope that when it gets to that one scene, Vaughn is like, oh, that's where that came from, and not, ooh, that looks cool. Because if it's not, ooh, that's where that came from, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta take a fucking shit. Be right
Probably not a
back.
marathon of the entire series.
No.
All right,
Nah.
chat. I'm back.
Nah, zoom all the way.
Sorry, I was.
So
Fuck
Ash
off.
is back. Ash,
What's
listen.
wrong with
Zoom is
Zoom?
even worse.
What?
Zoom is even
Quit
worse.
killing your family.
Why?
I'm taking this
What?
emblem.
Why?
Alright, so I was looking for an old thread of mine for my points thing, and I found my perks thread that I made before augments was announced, and I thought it was kind of funny. Basically, my plan, I want it to be the Vanguard perk system.
Ew.
Kill yourself.
Ew.
But no, hear me
Yeah,
out.
on stream.
Instead of it being just like how it was in Vanguard, where tier 1 jug was like 2 HP, tier 2 was 5, like whatever. They would have different abilities. It'd be that system, but like with the Cold War or upgrade, if that makes sense. But you do it in game. Tier 1 Juggernog would increase your health from 150 to 250. Tier 2 would make armor plates pickups refill more of your armor. Because this is before we figured out that you'd actually have to manually plate. Tier 3 armor abilities increased by 50 HP, and you get you have the Dying Witch ability added. Speed Cola Tier 1, your gun reload 33% faster, and the wand recharge rate will go to 20%. Tier 2 Mystery Box for instantly giving you a weapon. You skip the pack punch animation, because we also thought that the Knuckle Crack would be coming back in Zombies at the time. And traps only take 5 seconds to recharge. Sorry, Gerald. You go.
Very good. I was just telling Buddy, this is the notorious basement. If you remember in RE Director's Cut. The fucking shitty ass basement music.
Tier 3 would increase your rate of fire by 33%, because I didn't figure we'd ever get double tap. Quick Revive Tier 1 would give you 100% increase to revive time and 100% increase to crawl speed. Tier 2 would give 50% boost to health regeneration. It would shorten your regen delay by 25% and refill your health after you revive someone.
What?
Tier 3 would give you a revived...
What, Cheryl?
It will let you know when the lockpick works on doors. You don't need to go in the inventory to use it.
Okay.
And then Tier 3 Quick Revive would give you a 100% movement increase after you revive a teammate, and you get a free self-revive. Limited to only 3. Stamina Up Soda increases your movement speed by 50%, increases normal speed sprint duration by 25%, increase attack sprint by 10%.
Wait, am I supposed to get past him?
Yes.
Yeah, you could just loop him.
That was easy.
Stamina Up Tier 2 would give you Gung Ho, so you could shoot, reload, and throw equipment while sprinting. And Tier 3 would give you an infinite normal sprint duration and an additional 15% attack sprint duration increase. PhD Flopper Tier 1 would give you immunity to all self-explosive explosive damage, fall damage, and the flop. Tier 2 would give you immunity to elemental hazards such as Hellhound Fire, Plague Hound Gas, and all traps. And Tier 3 would make equipment and RPGs do double damage, plus give you a chance to keep equipment after throwing. Deadshot Dashery Tier 1 would auto aim for the head on controller, and give you a 100% damage increase against enemy weak points and entire ADS spread. Tier 2 would remove armor penetration by 50%. Sure.
Go put the emblem back, Bondi. You don't need it right now.
And Tier 3 would remove all recoil from weapons.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, that's how it worked in IW, and it was fine.
Ugh. I don't know, it's just kind of weird not having recoil on weapons.
It'd be optional. You wouldn't have to get that one. Because there is, like, in BO6, a lot of guns do have an attachment that doesn't completely, but all but eliminates it. Like, if you have a vertical grip and a buffer stock on the XM4, it's basically recoilless.
I don't know, I'm just so used to having recoil that I cannot use a weapon if it doesn't have recoil. It's too weird to me.
I will say it was really useful for in Infinite Warfare for guns like the Mauler and the DPR.
I don't know, am I just weird for wanting to have recoil?
I think to an extent, I agree. Because it is weird when you don't have it. It's just too much recoil on a lot of guns to the point where I think that'd be useful. Like a compact with fucking double tap.
Yeah.
For Tombstone, you would have an tier 1 would increase your bleed time over 60%. Tier 2, drop a Tombstone after you die, lets you get your guns back, and keeps the first 3 perks that you purchase, but you lose all of your points, which is how it worked in Cold War. Before them pussies changed it. And Tier 3, you would keep all perks except for Tombstone, Wind Down, and Revive. However, this only work in co-op. Although I think you could also change that to work like oh no, actually I have it written here. It would be different in solo. If he was in solo, Tombstone would tier 3 would act like Who's Who from Cold War, where you'd be able to revive yourself before you bled out, and if you revived yourself, you kept all of your perks. Players have an option to opt out of this and just self-revive though.
I see.
You would have to have a self-revive to do this though. It wouldn't be like you can just do it without a self-res. So it wouldn't be infinite lives like it was in Cold War.
Oh.
But it'd help you if you revived yourself to, you know, not have to restart. Element of Pop, Tier 1 AAT randomly activates on weapons, on zombies, normal. Tier 2, create an elemental burst when you reload your weapon. The less ammo when you're equipped, the more deadly the blast. Tier 3, increase elemental weakness damage by 50% and reduce AAT cooldown by 25%. You would also get dead wire detonators from MWZ. With Tier 3. And then finally for Melee Macchiato, this is before we had any idea what it did. We just knew it was a perk. Tier 1, increase melee damage. Your base melee is now a 1-hit kill until round 16. And then obviously every time you, like that'd be like if you had a gray melee weapon, it'd be a 1-hit to 16. You'd have to obviously upgrade it more to make it more powerful, but that's just the base increase. Tier 2, you would get Sweeping Edge from Minecraft, being able to hit multiple zombies in a single swing, like any melee weapon. Zombies not killed are slowed. And in Tier 3, be melee hits give HP.
Cheryl.
Yes.
Is there a way to drop items? Just drop them?
No.
Okay.
You would have to put items in an item box. To get to not waste.
Is there nothing out here that I need?
Did you grab the what is it called? Okay, yeah, you did. The chemical.
Where?
You need that.
Thank you, Jen, for making sure I don't die.
Where is bro talking about? I want to know where that city is.
But here's the thing that would make you to get turned off by this. Do you know how much it would cost to get all? Tier 1 would cost 25,000 points. Tier 2 would cost 3,000 points. And Tier 3 would cost 9,000 points.
Did you say 2,000 or 20,000?
2,000. Tier 1 is 2,500. So jug cost in old games. Tier 2 would be 3,000. Tier 3 would be 3,500. However, unlike Vanguard, when you down, you will not need to rebuy the tiers. So let's say you get Tier 3 jug and you go down. You'd only need to buy jug again. You wouldn't need to buy jug like that tier. You just need to buy the perk.
Thank you, Jen, for carrying me through this run. Definitely not Cheryl.
You're welcome, Bondi.
I said Jen.
I know. You're welcome, Bondi. I am Jin.
Oh, Cheryl, I'm kidding.
Call me Madam Mindscape the way I be Madam in my Mindscape.
Man.
I love being mean to Jen. Jen owes me lunch money.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, you don't have enough space for. Yeah, this is where you get the shotgun.
Why'd
But you
you
don't have
do
enough
what?
space.
Oh, they stack. That's cool.
Yeah, bullets and ink ribbons stack.
And daggers.
Yeah. I mean, those don't take up an inventory slot though.
There's nothing in here.
There's a shotgun, but you can't
Oh my
take it
god.
because you don't have enough space.
Can I just use an item in any way to just get rid of it?
Not the red herbs. No, you need to combine them with green ones.
I tried that, but it wouldn't let me.
Because you already combined green herbs. If you combine 2 green herbs and you can't combine a red herb, it has to be green plus red.
Okay.
Also, Ash, I decided for shits and giggles to do
Mhm.
MGS Delta on legacy controls. These are
Ew.
not legacy controls.
Why would you do that to yourself?
They're not. Okay, I don't mind legacy. My problem is that it's not 100% a legacy at all. The controls are still different. This sucks.
Wait, so are they new? Are they new controls or what are they?
It's the top down, right? It's a mix of the new and old controls because you use L2 to aim instead of pressing left trigger or not left trigger, left stick.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't like that in the original, obviously.
Huh.
It's just really gross.
That's kind of funny.
Legacy.
Why'd she do what, Jen?
Oh yeah, if you go back to that room and then go down the stairs, one of the rooms is a safe room. And then once you do that, I suggest going back and grabbing the shotgun.
I'm gonna cry. Woo! Boop.
There's just one issue.
Oh, zombies.
Very, very, very big grain of salt. BO7 may get delayed.
Didn't you just say that it was gonna be the other way around?
Vondi did, not me. But I say get delayed upwards.
Vondi, how much of this line do you have? I think you have enough to at least use some of it. I wouldn't willy-nilly use your defense items because those are meant to be like a last resort.
Oh. Nah, Jen. He had to die. He wasn't paying rent.
Who? Oh, the zombie. Bonnie, if you go back to where that zombie was that you just killed.
I'm curious what's this way.
But I feel like I should probably change the wording on this thing, Ash.
On what thing?
So I said for snipers, the way I have an idea on how to make snipers useful in the point system, because I thought more about Vondi's point system, and while I think it's a good idea, it feels like it's the same as Cold War's in BO6's, but you get points earlier, but it's still the same thing. You still get the same amount of points as you would have.
I wasn't there for this conversation.
Vondi's idea is that you get points based on the zombie's percentage health damage done. So
no,
is that not it? If you do 20%,
not percentage.
Zombies. I thought it was zombies have a amount of points. I thought you literally meant to be a point system.
No. So, my idea. So wait, where did I go, Cheryl?
Go downstairs.
All right, now what?
Go through that. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I didn't see this door first time. But no, Nicole, my idea was, so it's per damage, but not percentage of damage. That way, the higher the round is, the more points you can get out of a single zombie.
You gotta go to that box. You can put stuff in there.
But so my idea, Ash. So yeah, I misunderstood what Fondy said. But my idea was, some small changes like using the World War II pellet system, where each pellet that hits a zombie, you get 10 points for, like an
Advanced Warfare
SMG, and World War II.
Should I take this, Cheryl?
Didn't know Advanced Warfare did that as well, though.
Um,
Well, that's why everyone used
need to.
shotguns
I
to
don't think
get
you need
points
to. I
in
never
that
use
game.
it.
I didn't know people did that.
Well,
Okay,
because
so
you don't
Bonnie,
play the game,
save?
so.
I mean, I do, but I go for headshots, so I never really noticed that.
Yeah, grab that, save. And so what I mostly do is when I save, I would put the ink ribbon in the storage box, and then next time I want to save, I just go to a save room, take it out of the box, save, stuff like that.
But my idea so that fixes shotguns, but snipers and explosives still need a fix. And I thought about at first having a one-shot kill bonus, but I'm not married to that idea. I don't really like it. Just the best to come up with. But I have an idea: a penetration bonus. And I should probably change the way I word this thing. The more you penetrate, the better you get. The more you earn.
Do I really need these chemicals right now?
I mean, I can penetrate you actually.
I don't like you. Why do you say
It's
these
okay,
things?
chat, it's consensual.
I would say hold on to it, Bondi.
Wait, hold on. So the reason you put your things in the item box, wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you access a different item box, is the inventory like universal?
Yes. So if you go to a different room, the items will still be there. There is a mode. There's a mode called Real Survival that changes this though, but you unlock that like way later.
Well, since I don't need this, I'm gonna take it anyways and just put it in the box.
Okay, yeah, good call. Actually, before you put it in there, did you see that little gas box? Oh.
Huh?
Take the flask back.
But Nicole, I'm not gonna lie.
Near the typewriter, there's a gasoline can. Right there.
The point system is another thing that I feel like people are complaining just to complain about.
I understand the complaints, and I'm one of them. I think both systems are flawed. Sorry to interrupt you, Cheryl. You go.
You don't need the knife, Bondi. It's kind of useless unless you're doing a knife run. So I recommend just getting rid of it. Yeah.
Should I put the fuel canteen in here then, as well?
Yeah, because you need the lighter to actually use it, which you don't have it yet. Now go back to the room with the shotgun and grab it.
My whole thing is, right, I would rather have a system where I can use any weapon I want no matter the round over a system where 80% of the guns are fucking useless.
Well, that's what
I think it was this way.
No.
One second.
I don't. God. Sorry, hold on.
I moved us so we wouldn't be constantly interrupting Bondi and Cheryl.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying like both systems are flawed, because in the old system, you had to use an SMG basically. You was penalized for using shotguns, wonder weapons.
Oh, God forbid you get the ray gun early.
Like, and to an extent, I do think sometimes that is fine. That it's like a trade-off. Like a wonder weapon, you have the best gun in the game. That could be a trade-off. That like the because there should be some trade-offs to some things in gameplay. However,
sure.
You were penalized for killing zombies quickly with the old system.
Mm-hmm.
If you was not using a shitty pistol, SMGs kind of have no place anymore because they don't do high damage, and now they don't. And because of that, you don't get points for using them. There's no reward for using a lower tier gun like an SMG or pistol. Now they have become useless, and you really don't have a reason to use those unless it's like a random exceptional SMG that's really fun to use, like a PPSH. But that's the exception, not the rule. Both systems are flawed and in the opposite way almost. And then also all the strategy with points is removed. Because there was a lot of cool strategies that you could come up with and like actually strategize.
Oh wow, having 300 extra points in the first three rounds. Hold on. All right, I'll be right back. We're not done with this conversation.
I'm getting the numbers right now.
Calm down. What is your problem? Christ. Hold on, almost ready. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm doing some testing at the moment.
Okay, well, while you're doing your testing, I'll make my point.
My point is directly about my testing is related to your point.
Do you even know what my point is?
Okay, not your point, but what you said before you left. Oh, an extra 300 points on round like 3. Let's go.
Oh, for the early round, the strategy part of it. My argument for the current point system, while yeah, some pistols and SMGs are still weaker with current modern zombies, however, since health caps now, it doesn't really matter because you could still mostly effectively use almost every single weapon in modern zombies, and you'd still get kills.
But what's the point of using a gun that isn't a shotgun or whatever the highest DPS gun in the game is?
Joy and Whimsy?
Yeah, but beyond Joy and Whimsy, like, there's no reason to actually use something. There's no point. You
can make that argument for literally any fucking video game, though. Like, why would I use this weak-ass dagger in Dark Souls when I can go Unga Bunga with the giant dragon's tooth? Joy and Whimsy, that's why. Like, you don't always have to use the best option unless...
No, but there needs to be a point to you, other than... Because not everyone is... There needs to be a point to those in the gameplay meta, though. Or not meta, but I hate the word meta because it seems like you're being like Warzone, like, oh, what's the best gonna? But like, I mean, like in the game life or meta is still the best word for it. I just wish it was a better word. There's no like, as of right now, if every SMG was removed out of BO6, there would be nothing lost.
Except a bunch of weapons that someone has a favorite in that they would be upset would be gone.
Because almost every SMG in BO6 performs the same, but worse. Like it has the same fire rate and handling, but worse damage as a gun, as another gun in AR or an LMG. The point in the past was those weaker guns still had a place in the game's meta as a way to get more points if you wanted to hoard points on lower rounds. Well, I'm not saying the old point system is better either. I'm just saying both point systems have flaws, and that there could be something better that's like in between the two. I would rather have the current system than the old one, but the new system isn't perfect. Is what I'm saying.
What if they just brought back the BO4 system? Because I honestly really liked that one.
That's what I thought Vaughn was talking about. I think it's fine. It's basically the Cold War system, but you still got the bonus. I think zombies had a max of the amount of points they could give you, so you could still kind of get away with using guns like the mod 12. It's not like you're gonna be losing much, but you got more points from using weaker weapons, because obviously you're gonna if I remember correctly, anyway, I could be wrong, and it could be you only get 140 points no matter what you do. But I think you would get more of the zombie total points if you did more damage, if that makes sense.
Didn't you get bonus points if you used the knife? Because wasn't the strat for the low rounds on BO4 was to use the strife with the bayonet and you shoot them a few times and then shank them?
Oh, there was no point in shooting them.
Oh, you would just shank them?
Yeah, because you get 130 points if you knife them, which is how it worked in every game up in the Cold War. That's something else that pissed me off of BO4, is that melees now give you less points than headshots. The whole point is that they're harder to do, so they should reward you more.
True.
Like, at least it's still more than a typical kill, but it's still kind of annoying to me.
I can swim? What? I thought this was deadly water. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the community really does just complain. Without actually trying to make solutions, because half the time they just say, make it like the old game, and they drop it at that.
I mean, I will say a lot of them don't have the same opinion as well of like us thinking that there is a point to the new system. Because like people like Expert Fusion, I disagree vehemently with his takes on the point system, but I don't think he's complaining just to complain. I think he has a legitimate reason why he's complaining, and it's because he misses the way the old point system would interact in your game.
See, Expert Fusion is like a double-edged sword to me, because sometimes they do have like pretty okay and good opinions and takes, but then a lot of the time they're just like, I want this to be like the old games, and it's like, well then why even play the new games if you just want them to be as close to the old ones as possible? Because, like, isn't the point of a sequel to make some changes to the gameplay?
Yeah.
It's like I keep saying, if we had the games that from World at War to BO3 and nothing changed after BO3, we just kept getting the same gameplay loop we had for those 4 games in a row, I think zombies would have died years ago.
Okay, here's the thing. even the older games from World at War to BO3 would change drastically between entries. It's just
the core
it
gameplay was basically the same though.
Even then, it did have drastic changes a lot of time. It's just it was a different car in the same frame, if that makes sense. You had the same iconography, so it seemed like it would feel familiar, but there was changes under the hood that would make it like actually play different. That you'd be able to tell if you go like back to back to back quickly between the games. But just like thinking back and not gonna be instantly being like, oh yeah, that was a change in that game.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's obviously
the one would be like fucking what's it called, the thingamabobby.
You're not helping.
The 3-hit system.
Yeah, like things like that. Obviously, you would feel the difference, but like in terms of just how the rounds played, the general progression, the points, like all of that stayed the same.
To an extent, but it was like the way you actually played and did like high rounds, for example, between BO1 and 2 did change because the gameplay philosophy changed. They stopped having exclusively you know, traps went away, and they actually started balancing water weapons to be a viable way to play the game. We started getting more bosses and special enemies. Like those stuff did change, but it wasn't like drastic also between like game to game. It was slow increments over maps as well.
Right.
Well, now we don't get changes in between maps. We get major changes in between titles, but there's no like incremental changes anymore. I think that's another issue with zombies as well, with like the replayability of it, and like why we burn out so fast in newer COD. It's basically there's no difference between maps almost anymore.
I don't think my burnout comes from modern COD zombies feeling the same. I think my burnout is coming from the fact that I have played this franchise nonstop since I was 10 years old.
I don't actually. Okay, here's the thing though.
Because I still love zombies. Like, I would love to, like, still play Black Ops 6 right now, but I'm just tired. You know?
The reason I say that, Ash, is because, like, with me, I never had this feeling World at War to BO4, World War II, IW. It didn't happen to me until recently. And I wouldn't get bored in the middle of the game's life cycle like I have. I think in maps used to last longer. Why does Hulu randomly start playing? Fucking hell. Fuck you, Hulu.
Lamau.
That was like a major change to me was I would never get turned off a map and get bored of it and not want to really revisit it a week after playing before. I could play the same a new map for a month. Every day. Try to high round it, try to find new things. It felt like Christmas when a new map came out.
Right.
I don't feel that anymore. I kind of felt it for Cold War. But I haven't felt it for BO6 really. I get bored of a map after a week. And I think the main reason for that is because in BO4's case, in BO6's case, we are playing usually the same strategies on with the same guns, because every BO6 map has the same gun pool. There's no unique guns, there's no unique perks. You're fighting the same enemies on every map because there's no unique enemies anymore. Every enemy appears on every map at this point almost. The only thing that really changes in BO6 map to map is the wonder weapon, which isn't even the meta or like the best gun in most maps, and the color of the room that you're in, basically.
I feel like you can make that same exact argument for all of COD Zombies to an extent.
You really can't, because every BO1 Yeah, you could, because it was still the beginning and learning. But even then, those big map-specific mechanics that would make maps stand apart. But in BO2, every map had a unique perk layout, gun variety, and special enemy variety. No two maps in BO2 played the same. BO3 started to get a little worse with it because the same perks on every map, excluding Shadows had a unique one. The Giant had a unique one, and Eisen technically had a unique one.
Sounds like you had a stroke trying to say Dorizen.
I was. But Der Eisenjock, Zetsubo, Garad, Rev, and Origins all had the same perk setup. All the Chronicles maps have the same one, except Electric Cherry isn't on the BO1 maps, or the World 1 BO1 maps. That is the only major difference between BO2 and the Chronicles maps and the normal maps. BO4 is where it got really bad though, because every map basically did play the same, because we got to the point where there's no more unique perks, map unique perks, or no more map unique guns and weaponry. Hell, even the weapons were the same. Do you know what the only difference with weapons are in BO4?
No.
Blood of the Dead doesn't have a strife, and the Aether maps had the M1927. That's it. Every map had a Kochka wallby, a Titan wallby, a Spitfire. The wallby selection on every map is the same.
That's kind of funny.
Only exception being Blood of the Dead, which has an RK7, and an Essex. There's no strife wallby in Blood of the Dead.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
But you still had unique enemies that would interact with you differently. You would have those unique elements in gameplay. Cold War kind of had that for a while. It had unique enemies, but that was basically it. All the perks to get retroactively re-added, which I think to this day is fine, because like it makes playing those older maps more fun and lets you see them in a new light and adds longevity to the older maps.
Right.
But in BO6, there is real unique map aspects up until Reckoning. The only unique enemy in BO6 is the Uberklaus.
Womp womp.
There is no real unique map weaponry. Except for you have golden armor on the tomb.
You have the Ether Blade.
And the Ether Blade on Reckoning. Sorry, I'm trying to think my point through.
I'm also focusing on Hollow Knight stuff. 'Cause I'm also trying to think of how I want to make my point. Because, like, well, yeah, when every map does in the past does have like those few unique things, but outside of that, you do tend to play them all relatively the same.
I again disagree with that, because the only thing that is the same is the very broad strokes, which is the same mainly because you're playing the same type of video game, that being an FPS shooter. You're not using the same weapons on Origins as you are on Die Rise.
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, most of the guns in Origins aren't on Die Rise and vice versa. There's no A94.
Yeah, there is if you try hard enough. Yeah, there is if you try hard enough.
Likewise, on BO3, I mean, you'd be really hard trying to camp with the ice staff on Die Rise. Okay, Die Rise is the worst example because it is another map with a camping strategy, so take that back. But yeah, the circle of fire sucks dick after round 100. You have to move on to different strategies. That's kind of a point.
You can say that about a lot of Wonder Weapons.
Um, but there was more uniqueness in the actual maps as well, in the design of the maps. You would go from more close-quartered maps where training wasn't really an option, like in not Mob of the Dead, because training, there's a lot of cool training. So it's like he's more close, like Shangri-La, is what I meant to say. To these big open maps that have big changes on gameplay, which work for better or for worse. Usually worse, like Moon. But in BO6, most map designs are very similar. You have there's always a place that is perfect for camping, a place that's has a big open courtyard, and then just hallways that can connect with them. Which, like, each map is basically designed with the same philosophy behind it. They don't really set out to make a map that completely changes a gameplay mechanic on its head, or eliminates a playstyle to force people into something else that they're not comfortable with. That doesn't happen anymore, really.
Do you think a lot of these quote-unquote issues with modern zombies is because they want more casuals to be able to play the mode?
Definitely. And I feel like that's also another issue is, well, I understand to an extent, because with like with how BO3 was, it was alienating. The game mode would have died if BO3 was still the formula. Because I'm gonna tell you a secret. According to the actual numbers, BO3 was the worst performing of that era. World War II and IW performed way better.
Really?
Players. World War II was exceptionally popular in terms of numbers. Unfortunately, most of this is only of a behind closed doors thing, but you can see it with if you look by the amount of public sales on like PlayStation, for example, and multiply that by the amount of percentage of people who have done trophies. You're able to find roughly the amount of people who have done the same milestones in each map. More people have unlocked the one weapon in the Fauna Reich than has turned on Pack-a-Punch in Shadow's Evil.
That's crazy.
And keep in mind, that achievement in Shadows pops if you're in a lobby where someone carries you in public matches.
That's really funny.
It does guide you in the Fauna Reich on how to open it up, but at the same time, the Wonder Weapon is a lot different than Pack-a-Punch.
That is true.
Pack-a-Punch should be one of the first things that you can do in every game. Anyway, phrase that. The axe sexing the machine, not actually pack-punching, but axe sexing the machine should be something that every player can do.
Yeah.
And early on in the game. But yeah, it would have died, and I do think they need to go more towards casuals. I think the issue is they go almost too overboard, and they start trying to make a game for everyone. And you know the saying: if you make something for everyone, you make it for no one.
Exactly.
Because
See, she gets it.
When it becomes too accessible, no one likes it because the fun and uniqueness that was there isn't there anymore.
Easy mode in Dark Souls. Who said that?
No, easy mode should be a thing, but it should also be it should be a thing, but also it shouldn't be an option. It should be the default of the game.
No, because the default difficulty of the game is already perfect as it is.
No, the game needs to be easier.
No, you just suck.
No, you do. I'm gonna move us into another VC now, so because Lenny asked to join me on something.
Okay. Excuse me.
Wait, I think Lenny was trying to ask Vondi.
Oh.
My name was Vondi.
Oh, did you? Oh.
So that's awkward as fuck.
You misread something, didn't you? Oh, you.
Well, it said at Vondi. Do you? And they pinged me, but I'm realizing they might have been trying to ping Vondi and not realize it was me.
Oh man.
Because I was the one pinged.
Look at what you've done, Nicole. Look at what you've done.
Steven Spielberg has now been thanked more times than God in Oscar acceptance speeches.
That's crazy.
And Activision said no to direct the movie of one of the most profitable franchises in gaming. Have you seen that?
No.
Steven Spielberg went to Activision and said, "I would like to direct a Call of Duty movie, please," and they said no.
Wow.
Because they didn't want to give him creative control of the movie. By the way, do you know what inspired Call of Duty?
What?
It's a little movie of his. A little movie out there called Saving Private Ryan.
I knew you were gonna say that. How'd I know you were gonna say that?
Which was directed by Steven Spielberg, which went on to inspire the video game franchise Medal of Honor, which would then get turned into a funny little game called Call of Duty.
Jesus Christ. This lore goes crazy.
So yeah, they had the guy who inspired their franchise offer to direct the movie, and they said no.
That's crazy. I could never fumble that hard. What are they thinking?
So Lanny, did you mean to ping Vondi and not me?
You.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he was actually trying to ask me to play the tune with you.
Literally you. I just need to catch up on being all the directed mode Easter eggs. I mentioned
Yeah.
by myself. It's too much no one understands shit. Still gotta understand it. What's everyone doing?
I'm streaming Hollow Knight.
Where's Cypher at?
Hidden.
I have no idea if I'm going the right direction in this game, and I kind of love that.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Dies.
Rise.
What is that? Why can whatever this thing is teleport? Oh, that thing died really easily. What the hell?
Oh, I wonder how Freddy and Shad are gonna react to the news. Because I know Chad and Freddy were distraught by the no Samuels in BO7.
I know for a fact that Bonnie's happy about this move. And actual reason to go for level 1000 now.
There's a slot for some kind of key. Ooh. What kind of key? Ooh.
A key?
A key?
A magic key?
Oh, I wonder if I could shove a person in here. Going maybe by the name Key Dumb.
Oh, no, that's not his name anymore.
I'm not calling him by that.
Did he actually change it to everything?
No, that's his legal name now, is Maya Dirty Feet Guy.
I'm not calling him that.
That's his legal name, you're dead naming him.
I'm not calling him that. I'll dead name him all I want. I'm not calling him that.
Would you like if I started dead naming you?
Do you even actually? You probably do.
Yeah,
I do.
You don't know my old name, fuck.
I know your name, Lenny. I just would never say it.
What is it then?
It's Lenny.
Lenny!
I hope someone gets that reference.
God damn it, Lenny! Where'd you go?
I don't get it.
Lenny!
It's a Red Dead Redemption 2 reference.
I still need to play that game still.
There you are, Lenny. My name's
Wait a
not.
minute.
Wait a minute. You're not Lenny. You,
And you're white.
Lenny. I didn't know you was a woman. What the hell?
I love it when he doesn't question the fact that Lenny turned into a white woman. That's butt-ass naked in front of him at the moment as well.
Lenny, when'd you get so hot?
You think he'd fuck Lenny?
Yes.
Not you, Lenny. The other Lenny.
I was gonna say.
I think Arthur's a little fruity.
No, I meant woman Lenny.
Oh, what?
Like when he walks in on the couple fucking.
Oh. I mean, either way, I think he would bang Lenny.
You're saying that because you'd bang Lenny.
It sounds so fucking wrong. What the fuck?
You know, I'd have sex with Lenny too.
Huh?
Be quiet, Lenny too.
Lenny too.
Lenny too.
That's crazy.
Be quiet, Lenny too.
We're speaking about Lenny 1 at the moment.
That's crazy.
Now, I could have another qualifier for it. Be quiet, white Lenny.
That's crazy.
Talking about other Lenny.
That's crazy.
Bruh, I just got fucked up. Where am I? I didn't. Oh my god. I hate myself. Why do I always do this? Whatever, dude.
Sorry, they're a little mean.
Yeah, that was so rude.
Okay, but here's the thing, Lenny. One thing you want to find out is rude is allowed as long as it's to Ash, because Ash is actually like name like the worst person in all of media right now, like fiction, like the worst villain. Like your brain goes Voldemort, you know, Darth Vader. Ash is worse than both those guys put together.
Is my mic loud, by the way?
That's all right.
Alright.
One time, back in 2022, this was the day I first met Ashley, okay? First impression of her. Well, we're playing Transit, right? And have you played Transit before? Extensively, I mean. Like you know about teleporters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the BO2 version of Transit?
Yeah.
What other version of Transit would we be talking about?
Well, to be fair, there's a new one coming out soon, but it's not out yet.
Yeah.
You also said 2022.
Yeah, that's actually really fair as well, Ash. Anyway, was playing transit, right? And I set up a teleporter. I get my face eaten by a munchkin just to get over there. And as I'm about to go in, Ash takes it from me. Last second. From that moment on,
Wow.
I swore to be my mortal enemy.
Wow, Ash, that's really mean of you.
Womp womp.
See?
That's so rude.
Womp womp.
This is why I think Ash is worse than that one German guy from World War II, Voldemort, and
That's not
and
his
Darth
name.
Vader
German guy?
put together. No, the one with the funny mustache.
That's not his name. His name's not Voldemort.
No, I was saying all of them. Oh,
Let's
I
just
don't
recall,
fucking.
dude.
Are you being an actual like fucking grammar Nazi? Be like, his name is Thomas Riddle. You can't call him Voldemort.
What?
He said his name wasn't Voldemort.
Look, if you're gonna talk about him, talk about him. Don't just call him Voldemort. Because you're not even supposed to say Voldemort's name, dumbass.
It's a fictional character. And
But it is he who shall not be named.
Voldemort.
You know what it kind of gives? It's kind of giving off that one guy who mispronounced the Pokemon names.
Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah, that's my man Pikachu right there. Or some shit. I don't know.
That's Mr. John Pokemon.
That's Team Rocket. What do you mean that's Pikachu? It's not even a Pokemon.
That's John Pikachu right there.
That's a human being.
You know what I'm happy about?
You
My-
get happy about things?
My Twitch stream is actually functioning this time.
I'm slowly coming back to Genshin, just for 2 characters.
Based.
One is
Sorry.
already out.
Apologies for what I just said, Ash. I didn't mean it. Do you even hear what I said?
No.
Oh, you said, I'm happy about, and I said, you get happy about things?
Oh, yeah. I did hear that actually.
I got lucky out of my soda fountain. I buy PhD flopper, and I got jug. I got lucky. That was a good roll.
Why don't you get some bitches now? I'm getting my ass eaten by a mimic for that joke. Karma's a bitch.
I'm coming, Nicole.
I hate karma.
How am I supposed to heal during this fight? I have no time. What?
There's an old strategy that the Mormons used to talk about. It's called getting good.
How do you break the lanterns in the tomb until the symbols are revealed? How the fuck you do that?
Have you never done the Tomb's Easter egg?
I have, but I got carried. I never went back to this map again.
Hell, the
be
Tomb's probably like
honest.
the best map in BO7.
What were we talking about earlier before you moved us?
Why the Tomb's best map in BO7?
No.
Look it up,
Something
zip.
about Bonomore or something like that.
I said before we were moved.
Oh, how Modern Zombie sucks.
Yeah, but what specifically were we talking about?
The uniqueness in each map and how there's no unique factors anymore.
Right, and then we were talking about the casual player base.
Oh, yeah, and how they've been starting to, yeah. So, I'll show you what the step means, Lenny. I'm on my way to you.
This thing is chasing after me.
So yeah, in this room, when the lantern spawns at this one, it will illuminate this wall, and you'll have symbols that are Roman numerals. You have to shoot them in the correct order, which is 1 through 7, I think it is on this one.
Oh,
And the other
okay.
one's 1 through 10. Yeah, like right here. It's here, so now you should be able to see the symbol starting to appear.
I see it. Shoot the symbols in
Ascending order.
ascending order. Jesus.
So, that's 1. And
Two.
2.
There's
That's
3.
3.
There's 4.
4 is up here, IV.
Oh.
Oh, here's 5.
I'm watching it.
V. 6 is up there.
I forgot I have slugs.
And then 7's there, 8's there. And then, voila. Have fun. I'll leave you the door with this.
Man,
Need ammo. Where's ammo?
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Get good. I don't know either, though.
I'm assuming I have to kill the flaming zombies.
No, there's zombies on fire. There's no actual flaming zombies. What it is the ether portal. Oh wait, yeah, okay, they're on fire. That just means they're spawned in through the Easter egg. They're not like an actual like ground zombie, so you get less points from them. What it means. But yeah, you'll spawn when the spawns zombies in. You just need to kill all the zombies that spawns from that quote wave, and then once all you do, I think 4 or 5, it'll give you a max ammo, a full armor, and then a piece of the ice staff will come from right here.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. It's just like, this seems like the only Easter egg I don't really understand. I do understand the other ones. Did that double guess just teleport? Oh, it's not.
Oh, have you heard about the revolvers yet? By any chance?
Not yet. I have not.
Rip. I can't wait for them to be added.
Yeah. He said that he could get. He said that he could get it, but like it's like decrypted for some shit or whatever. We put it in your loadout. But I did mention to him like there's a black steel version of the revolver. I'm talking about the event reward thing. And I said you should definitely be able to get that in your loadout. I think.
They're actually moving Black Cell from the game.
Good.
I like Black Cell.
I don't.
You're just a
I think-
hater.
I know, I get the reason why. Oh, a $30 battle pass in my $60 video game. I mean, in all honesty, it is right. But if it has good rewards, I get Black Cell, but I think you should be able to buy it with actual COD points, and you should get more COD points from it.
Also, if
Since
they're
it's
gonna
$30,
do,
you should get 3,000 COD points.
Yeah, they've been like reducting that shit though in the what's the word? I like there's a staff.
also if they're just gonna keep going with this shitty ass event pass system on top of that, make Black Cell give you the event pass on as well. Like this shit is actually getting ridiculous.
That's true. That's true.
You want me to spend $60 to $70 to $130 on just the game on its own, plus $10 to $30 for a battle pass with Black Cell, plus an extra 10 just for another pass that happens sometimes? Like, when is enough enough?
It happens every season, but it's only for like the Reloaded. And not even for the entirety of Reloaded. I'm pretty sure this event pass goes away a week before Reloaded, season 6.
Most event passes, from what I remember, only last for like 2 weeks, if that.
It's usually 3. It's usually like 21 days, 21 to 28.
But fucking people love saying all the time, oh, you know, we gotta vote with our wallet. Why aren't you guys doing that? Why is everyone buying Black Cell every season? Why is everyone buying these event passes? You're voting with your wallet, all right. You're telling them you want more. Like,
because I like Master Splinter.
I also like my old man. He's hot.
I just like Master Splinter. That's the only event pass I've gotten is the TMNT one.
Yeah, you guys are part of the fucking problem.
Oh.
Haven't you begged people to buy you Black Cell before? And before you say no, I was there. But it was more like a joke, I think. But
also, that was for MW3.
No, I could have sworn there was a BO6 one you asked for, and then you played the rec. I think it was this one, and you played the reckoning like, nah, never mind, don't want it, because you hated the reckoning so much.
No, I hated the ending to Reckoning so much. But I can't remember if that was this season or last season.
I want to say it was this season.
It was whichever one had Stitch in it.
Oh, that was.
It was last season.
Yeah, season 4.
Because I wanted the Black Cell Stitch skin. That's why.
Okay, but that's why people buy it. It's because they don't like it, but it's the whole fucking FOMO shit. It's gonna be gone forever in 3 months, so they buy it now and then complain about it after they buy it because, like, yeah, I'm gonna complain about it, but at least I have the thing now. It's like it's one of the shitty things Activision does because they know, you know, they put things that people actually want behind the Black Cell, the Cold War Stitch skin, the fucking collab stuff from TMNT. That stuff's hidden behind, and then because all the
Squid Game ones too.
well, I was saying I don't care about Squid Games, but like all of the collabs have had the actual collab skins that like the collab events. The actual collab stuff is in the paid event track. If you get the free stuff, you don't get the you know the variants. You just get the base. Like you might get like a Squid Games themed Maya skin, or a TMNT themed Bailey skin, like a Foot Clan skin, but you're not gonna get no. I don't even know what the fuck his name was. Squid Games guy.
It just
the front man.
It just comes to a point where, like, I get falling for the FOMO, but how are you just gonna keep, like, actively spending money on this stuff and then also complain at the same time? Like, you're just contributing to the problem that you're complaining about. It's like, it's one thing if it's something that's necessary in, like, your actual life, but, like, why are you complaining about Black Cell all the time and then turning around and buying it? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
To be fair, I don't actually complain about Black Cell all the time, just occasionally, socially.
Maybe when I see EMP Mimic.
I think there are problems with Black Cell, but I do somewhat like I think the issue is it doesn't quite match its value yet, because you only get I think you get, wait, let me look this up. How many COD points do you get in Black Cell?
1,100, I believe. Probably $30. Nicole?
I thought it was supposed to be 2,000.
No, it was 1,100, no? Or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping.
Because you get 1,000 throughout the normal battle pass, and then I thought Black Cell was supposed to give you like an extra 2K.
Nope. You get 1,000 through the normal battle pass, and you get 1,100 in the Black Cell tier.
Black Cell doesn't just give you COD points?
Nope.
I thought it did.
Okay, Black Cell gives you there's a Black Cell tier where like the exclusive Black Cell, like, because you know every Black Cell has that like a exclusive operator and weapon skin.
Yeah.
It has this exclusive like page. That's what it's called, a page.
Yeah.
And in that you get 1,100 COD points on top of the 1,000 from the normal battle pass.
You also do get a mastercraft for like a weapon or something like that. I think for this season we got the Greek Sea.
But overall, still not the best deal because it's 2,100 COD points for $30. It should be 1,000 more COD points. I also hate how they started adding paid bundles that don't give you COD points.
I think.
Like the Maya one.
Yep, the Maya one's what I'm talking about.
I think I'm just tired of constantly being nickeled and dimed by a game that already costs a lot of money.
I'm feeling like I couldn't understand this shit. I think battle passes are fine if you play Warzone, but you should get the base battle pass for free if you play if you bought the game, and then you should get all the event passes for free if you bought Black Cell. That's my personal opinion, though. Should get base for free. Black Cell should give you event passes.
Bro. It still is kind of crazy though. I own. What was it? I own the all the Modern Warfare 2 Black Cells and all of Modern Warfare 3's Black Cells. I think the only one I was missing, it was Season 4 when they reincarnated Silk back from the dead for some reason.
Well, he wasn't reincarnated. Yeah. It was just a flashback.
Was it really flashback?
Yeah, it just took place before the actual events of MW3. They had a skin where he was a zombie, and that was he had a bullet hole in his head that represents MWC, but or MW3. But that season, like the story, it had a times code, and it was before it was before MW3's campaign. Before MW2's campaign as well.
Okay, so for the lanterns, can it be like any lantern, but I have to shoot them in under like 10 seconds?
Yeah, me shoot 3 lanterns under 10 seconds.
The strat is to try getting as many of them as close together as possible. You can also snipe them if you're good enough.
I got it. With the ice staff, shoot 3 ruins on the floating rocks and dark sky. Assuming I have to go pack a punch.
Yep.
Damn, it smells closer.
Oh, Ash, I don't know if you know this, but he said you smell like poo-poo.
Oh man, not again. You guys aren't supposed to be able to smell that.
Well, you shouldn't have installed a smell-o-vision.
My bad.
Where's the other rock?
At the rock store.
Oh, there's a second phase? I wasn't ready for that.
It's over there. Did you write down the runes?
I did not.
Alright, give me 1 second. So each of these runes, now there's gonna be a gateway on one of the gateways to Dark Eaters closed. You have to find which gateway it is, and there'll be these same runes on it. You have to shoot the runes that correlate with the 3 that are in the world.
Game, are you serious?
Okay.
This shit fucking sucks. Am I gonna have to fight that entire first phase again?
Wouldn't know if you fell, it kills you.
That's wrong. That's Nicole. Can I go back and see what I shot? Is that possible?
Yeah, but I have it written down. Do you want me to help you?
Okay.
I'm in why.
Oh my god, look, it's the Modern Warfare Z symbols. OMG. Wow.
Modern Warfare Z. What are you talking about? Modern Warfare Z.
The portal symbols or whatever.
Yeah, but what's Modern Warfare Zombies?
The symbols that you usually
Yeah, but
find
what is
from
Modern Warfare Zombies?
You're rage baiting.
I'm
I
saying
don't
the Modern
think-
Warfare Zombies doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding what she's trying to do here.
Yeah, I'm saying that there is no
Yeah.
such thing. Okay, so the first one you shoot is this one at the bottom. Bottom left.
Okay.
Now we shoot these zombies.
Yeah.
Next one will be this one right above it.
Right above it.
And then it should be this one. Top right.
Had to fight that phase again? Oh my
And we'll go through the
god.
portal. Alright, now we're going to interact with this orb.
That's orb.
And we fall off.
Ow. That hurt.
Yeah, but if you don't have stamina, they'll kill you if you got it wrong.
Oh.
Make sure you stay with the orb because if you get too far away, it will fail and you have to wait till the next round.
I need to stop taking this very avoidable damage. My eye itches. Oh god.
I taste mayonnaise.
What?
I taste macaroni and cheese with hot sauce.
Alright, now just come over here and press F. And the rest of the egg is very simple and straightforward.
This is my nonsense guide. Wait, is this got raw energy. Okay, I need to find the vermin statue thing.
It's in spawn.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Second try. Got him. Ooh. I can ground pound, ground slam. Hell yeah. What?
Where do I go now?
You gotta go through a portal, and take it back to where you got the the energy at in the first place, but without getting hit. Every time you get hit, you lose some charge. The portal here is gonna be closed.
Oh.
You have to go to a different portal than the one that the statue's actually at.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, at least Ether Shard works fine.
Oh wow, that's a lot of monies. Holy shite.
Okay, I found the portal. Found this portal. It leads to somewhere.
It leads to your mom's house.
What's the goal?
I haven't been able to tell yet. My jokes are extremely funny. Aren't they, Ash?
According to who?
God.
I don't think he's supposed to lie like that. I don't think he likes that very much.
Who's gonna get mad? God?
Yeah.
What has God ever done when he's mad?
Oh.
Kind of like he's flooded the planet before because he got mad. Right?
No, it's funny you mentioned that.
What do you mean it's funny I mentioned that?
Nicole, you'll never believe what he's done to the world several times.
Wait, it says bring the energy from the fallen parasites. Oh.
These bugs are weird.
Dude, holy shit, calm down.
What?
You good, Nicole?
No, yeah, I tapped out.
A likely excuse. No, I already went all the way up here. I wish I could remember where this one merchant was, because they can.
Good job.
Did I do that right?
Yeah, you
I
did.
did a lot.
Ground change, didn't it? Can you pick up the ball?
No. What the fuck? I gotta do that again?
Didn't do it fast enough. There is a timer.
I did.
Game, you need to let me go back up there. I saw that little goober. I need to save them. Am I killing bugs or ghosts? What are these? This game doesn't make sense sometimes.
You don't make sense sometimes. Dumbass bitch.
Rude.
Dumbass bitch.
Oh,
Rude.
That's why we all love Nicole. Nicole is such a kind person.
No,
I
she's
hope
not.
everyone in this VC dies of tuberculosis.
Why tuberculosis?
Nicole, are you okay?
Yeah, I kind of got distracted thinking about tuberculosis and nearly died.
Yeah, Nicole almost got killed.
Remember your karma? I almost had that.
What's karma?
Then karma realized it wasn't built for me.
I'm definitely gonna get armor and get a 2-plate.
You don't need armor. Armor's dumb.
Armor's for bitches.
Yeah.
Oh, just get me out of this area. I don't want to be here anymore.
Have you considered getting good?
Nicole, I don't need to be here anymore.
If I had nickel every time I told you to get good, you'd probably kill me. And take my money like we're back at school. Fun fact you might not know, Ashley's a major bully in school. She actually took a lot of kids' lunch money.
Wow, Ash, how could you?
Me when I'm in a spreading misinformation competition and my opponent's Nicole Cringe.
I heard about this from Judge.
Oh. Yeah, there's like multiple war machines here. How the fuck did I take damage? The fuck? Fails the quest.
Man, why am I getting sucked into exploring? I don't want to deal with this area anymore. These enemies are just frustrating. Constantly teleporting and shooting homing missile fucking energy balls.
I need ammo.
Don't let big ammo fool you. You don't need ammo. Ammo needs you.
Oh yes. Oh my god. 10,000 for ammo? What the?
Just use the max ammo you just got.
Oh. Right.
Lenny, I just
like-
got a max. Oh, there you go.
I like teleported as you were getting the max ammo. Which way do we go?
It's that quick revive.
Really? This game, man. Ooh. This area sucks. I hate it.
How's the amalgam's red?
It's an HVT amalgam.
Ow.
How?
No, I said ow.
Oh.
Nicole.
Charles. Lenny.
Wah.
How are you
Same person.
how are you still making this mistake?
Because I have bird blindness, Ash.
Bird blindness?
Yeah.
What
all
does
birds
that
look the
even-
same to me.
What?
What bird is Ash?
I don't know. The kind that has like wings, I guess, maybe.
You know, honestly, I've been meaning to have my OC slightly redesigned. And it is funny you mentioned birds because there were some bird aspects that I wanted incorporated.
Because you're a bird.
Okay. I think we just need to set up and we'd be good to go.
Right, Ash?
See, I don't know where you're going with this, so I don't know how to respond.
Are you a bird? Yes or no? It's a very simple question, Ashley.
Are you asking if I'm like an actual physical bird?
Yes, you dumb. Dumb.
You silly person.
No, call her what she is. You absolute fucking buffoon. You meaningless existence.
You're a goober.
I'm a goofy
dense motherfucker
yeah.
who makes her quartering look like a genius.
You're a goofy goober, yeah.
She makes SpongeBob look like a Harvard graduate.
Yeah.
I don't mean like early season SpongeBob, Ash. I mean you make modern day SpongeBob look like he's the Stephen Hawking of our time.
Isn't current day SpongeBob significantly smarter than he used to be?
Nope.
Hey Nicole, do you have profit sharing?
Nope. I'm not using any goblins if I did. This is gobble free.
Also, if she did, she would have also went in with the tactical diffusion and
yeah, I mean, it's just directed
and raindrops.
Mode. It's not that important.
It's just directed mode. It's not that
I
important. I don't know why. That's really funny to me. Saying that it's just directed mode. Like,
I mean,
what?
it's just directed mode.
It's just directed mode, but like...
It's objectively easier. The bosses have less health.
I just think it's funny. I've already opened half of the stations? Damn!
I told Vondi the other day. Because Vondi was talking to me like, oh yeah, I beat Richthofen in first try with a PPSH. I'm like, oh, the PPSH is good. Like, tell me more. What was your strategy? How did you do it? Turns out, motherfucker was playing on directed mode, so he had like no HP.
I witnessed that.
And he was bragging like, yeah, I didn't go down at all. I had an easy time. You were playing on the easiest setting.
Who was saying this?
Vondi.
What?
That's funny.
This is like if Vondi played fucking Dark Souls, but with a mod that made it to where he couldn't die. And he's like, yeah, I beat Dark Souls first try.
I beat it first try, no hit, no deaths. It was easy. Why are people saying this game's hard?
Fuck you for invading my training spot, Lenny.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't apologize.
I am apologizing.
No, nope, nope. You're not sorry. Do not apologize. Sorry, that was a yawn.
If it wasn't yawn, I'd be more concerned.
Stretch.
Why would you be concerned?
Because then it means it was a moan. And knowing you, I'd be concerned what you're moaning over because you are a weird person.
I'm not that weird.
You moaned at the fucking concept of the Statue of Liberty getting oxidized.
No.
Literally, you saw a video of someone cleaning off, like cleaning the bronze and making her bronze colored again. Like I don't know what color is like brown. And you're like, oh yeah. I wish someone did that to me.
What are you talking about?
Like you had to be excused for 27 minutes and 18 seconds after you saw that video. the Statue of Liberty being cleaned.
Is this a fever dream you had?
It does sound like a fever dream.
Either this didn't happen, or this did happen, but she's saying I was there when I wasn't.
And you wasn't just there, actually. It was the inciting incident.
I was the inciting incident.
One time, SpongeBob took off his shoes in an episode and you gooned.
Huh.
You said you got bricked up after seeing how caked up Patrick was in the SpongeBob movie.
Well, I mean, did you see how caked up Patrick was in the SpongeBob movie? I mean, can you blame
he
me?
was holding that flag really well.
Exactly. Like, you can't blame me. Right.
Remember when that clip of Mike Tyson with his ass out went viral?
I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie.
You said if you was Logan Paul, you would have been having to fight one-handed after saying that.
I don't remember.
That wasn't Logan Paul who fought. That was Jake Paul, you idiot.
I don't
Anyway,
remember
that's what you
saying
said.
all that. I don't think I did. You have proof?
You said your introduction to internet porn was My Little Pony Roll 34.
Huh?
Ew.
That's what I said. Ew. You also said, Bazinga a lot.
Nope, nope. I'm stopping you right there. That was you.
Oh, no, it's Vondi.
Nope, that was you. Miss I love young Sheldon.
Or actually, he doesn't say Bazinga in Young Sheldon.
But what does he actually?
So, my reputation is still intact. Also, Ashley, you one time said that you gooned when watching Young Sheldon, but at the dad.
What?
The dad in Young Sheldon? You said you gooned to him one time.
No.
You said you found Elon Musk extremely attractive.
No.
And that you wish you could have given him another child.
I love the.
Nope.
One time you said Elon Musk was just misunderstood. And another time you said that your favorite TV show of all time was actually Young Sheldon.
No, I don't remember this happening.
You've asked repeatedly to put Mr. Peak's balls in your mouth.
No?
Why did this bit even start, by the way?
I don't know.
I kind of like it, though. I'm going to keep it going.
Man.
One time you said, my mama's so fat, when her pager goes off, people think she's backing up. And then I said, Ash, how fucking old are you that you still reference pagers? And then you told me about how you was actually born during the flooding of the world. Like, you was one of the animals on Noah's Ark.
Something like that.
What, Lenny?
Is that a giant boat?
Yeah.
With the animals or whatever?
Yeah, the Ark. Yeah, it's a giant boat with the animals. Ash was one of the animals on the boat.
I love my friends. My friends love bullying each other.
I don't. I hate all of these people. They all suck.
Even Lenny.
Even Lenny. Eh.
At least for like honesty and shit though, I do want to be honest with people and shit like that. Even though I did say some weird shit. Don't get me wrong. I am fully aware of that.
Who hasn't?
Yeah.
I've been listening up to weird shit Ash just said for the last hour and a half.
None of those are things I've
Yeah.
actually ever said, though.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, but yeah, but I still do take responsibility though for what I've said though, and made people very uncomfortable.
One time Ash said 9/11 was a really bad thing and a tragic event that should never be repeated. May those who died in that event rest in peace. We will never forget.
Yeah.
I realize after streaming and I really need to go into a different direction with what I was saying.
Yeah.
How do you forget? I don't
Ash also
understand.
said she's a big fan of Hassan Pike or whatever that means.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I don't even like Hassan.
Oh, me neither.
But
We used to
still,
agree with his
though.
9/11 takes.
I thought it was Vondi.
Okay. Lonnie is unironically the reason why some people can't get into the United States. Our friend Alex has to delete his fucking Twitter off of his phone when he goes to the States. Because if TSA is legally allowed to search your phone if you're not an American citizen without cause. And if they see any anti-Trump or tweets, they can hold you back. And on your timeline. And knowing Vondi, Alex is afraid that Vondi's going to say something extremely out of pocket and get like Alex arrested at the TSA.
That's wow.
Because technically, if you're visiting on a visa, you're not an American citizen, so you don't have any rights. Legally speaking. Which I think is dumb. I don't think Ash should have rights in general.
But I was.
Ash is trans, so she really doesn't anyway.
So are you?
And
I'm a D-transer.
Of course. I'm not even surprised.
But yeah.
Oh, quick question for both of you.
What?
My roommate. So I have a black cat named Leia. She's my child.
Yes.
I love her. My roommate called her a nickname, and I can't tell if it's racist or not.
What's the racist?
My roommate called them Blackie Chan. Racism or not?
Racism.
I think I would call that one racism.
Like genuine racism or not?
Like mixed with Chinese and shit like that. Yeah, that's racist.
Well, no, Leia's just the normal black cat.
Oh.
I don't know, something about calling her Blackie Chan just,
Alright, we have you saying that on stream. You're going to jail for a long time.
You just said it!
Wait. Yeah, but we're gonna clip that out of the VOD, right? Right, Twitch?
That's crazy. Oh god.
You have no proof of me saying it. I said it under my breath with a voice changer.
You did ask it as a question, though.
Yeah, and then
looked
I
right
just
at
said it, so like, yeah. Okay, so Lenny, if I go on Twitter right now and say we need to cancel Uncontrolled Ash, she said it's the one stream, would you back me up and say that she said it, like, with intent?
I don't want to be involved in drama. I'm just.
Don't
a
worry, I'll pay you
person.
$5.
Pay me $20 worth of COD points, and I'll do it.
Okay, I'll be right back, by the way.
No, no, no! Oh my god! I hope this. I'm just kidding.
Look what you've done.
I am so sorry, Ash. Forgive me. But yeah, I'm still sorry though.
Damn it.
This game is pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. The more I play, the more I enjoy.
Inspired.
Can't wait to play Silk Song. It's unfortunate that I'm gonna have to pirate it first in order to play it, but...
Wait, why I pirate it if it's good?
Because I can't afford it.
How much is it?
$20.
$20?
Look, man, that's $20 I don't have.
Fucking no, like what? The fuck? Okay.
What?
Patient. I think it's voice text real quick.
I'm back, and I'm gonna drag he in here because I just had some epic news.
Oh my god. What?
I'm SpongeBob.
Why would you drag me in here?
Because I have something to tell you, Keaton. It's really important. I'm unpausing, by the way. Lenny. Wait, are you here, Lenny?
I'm here.
Okay. Dead Island 3 got announced today.
What?
Are we
didn't.
moving over here?
No?
It did. It did.
Dead Island 3? Are they making a fucking sequel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they teased it when you run out of room in Hell A, and it had whatever the guy's name is, Jacob
Yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah, show me.
They
yeah.
posted a
Let me
new
see.
teaser today.
Let me see. Is it in no mic?
I'm gonna post it in no mic.
Wow,
That's-
are you excited for Dead Island 3?
That's crazy. I
don't
gotta
think he's here.
I gotta reinstall Dead Island 2 to get the last 2 achievements I need for 100%.
Yeah, I didn't play New Game Plus or that in defense mode yet.
I gotta play at some point. If I do reinstall it though, I do want to play it.
Perhaps.
Yeah, 14 years ago, Dead Island made its glory debut. Today, Dead Island 2 has dragged 20 million slaves into the sunny chaos of Hell A. Next journey, Dam Buster's already drenched in the work. The journey's far from over.
It's like... It's a pretty basic tease.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it got announced today. It'd be like,
That's
I'm-
not them announcing Dead Island 3. This is
Gonna be a
not...
teaser.
This is a teaser. This is not an announcement. This could mean anything.
It's a teaser.
isn't Dam Buster an area that's teasing for Dead Island 3 to be set?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Wait, what, Nicole?
Who's Dam Buster? Is that
That's the studio that makes the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, for the second game.
well, they said they're working on the next Outbreak, the next game. That's literally what the end of the post says, Ash.
Yeah,
Then
I
they're
get
Already
that.
doing the work
This
on the
is
next game.
no.
They announced that's them announcing a new
They-
game in development.
They are not saying they're drenched in work for the next game. They're just saying that the journey is far from over. That could be DLC. That could be a spin-off. This is not a
I feel
direct
like you don't know how
Dead
to read.
Island.
The next Outbreak. They said what's the next Outbreak, the next game,
With a question mark.
This
I mean, to be
and that they're
fair,
already
This
in the work
is-
of the next Outbreak being
but-
the next game.
this is not
yeah,
a
from my
direct.
understanding of autophage, it would spread because it spreads from the human body.
Again,
so
though,
it would be
this
having outbreaks elsewhere.
this is not a direct announcement that they're making a Dead Island 3.
Whatever you say.
This isn't a Dead Island 3
Yeah.
announcement. This is just them saying they're working on something. Like, it could be
Yeah.
Dead Island 3, but this is not a Dead Island 3 announcement.
But Oh yeah, and also they stopped doing DLC after the last DLC that they dropped as well.
I think their plan was always only two.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, they released
like-
the Ultimate Edition a couple months ago as well.
Like
Yeah,
to
they
be
already
honest,
announced that there's no more DLC for Dead Island 2.
yeah.
Dude, Dead Island 2 Riptide.
I gotta
I will actually
up,
shoot
dude.
myself.
Yo,
wonder-
when are we
I
getting
wonder-
Dead Island remastered, the remake?
This is like the Last of Us shit again. I'm gonna cry.
Yep.
When are we getting the Last of Us Part 3 remake?
You know, I feel like it's
Never-
been enough. I
It's
feel like it's
over.
been enough years. Dead Island 2 could use a graphical update. When is Dead Island 2 remastered?
Yeah, when are they remaking Dead Island 2?
It came out 2 years ago.
No, yeah, I feel like it could use a graphical upgrade now.
Oh,
Looks a little dated.
Nicole, I'm
Let's see if this is right.
Nicole almost got me killed
Oh?
by unpausing the game. Nicole said good in the chat. Good.
Oh, I'm not in the market for new friends.
So you hate me, Nicole?
Yeah, Trango Boom.
Wow.
Oh. Trango
She's
Boom
honest.
gets a fire sale. At some point, though, I did reinstall Black Ops 3, and 3 of my friends are gonna do the co-op campaign playthrough for no apparent reason.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, Keith, now that you're here, I can actually ask you this. Are you down for the campaign playthrough before Zombies comes out? You never answered.
Well, I still don't know if I'm actually going to get the game or not.
Don't you have Game Pass?
No. I'm sorry, I'm
I
not
thought you
paying
did.
$20 a month. No, I'm not paying $20 a month for Game Pass.
I mean, fair, but
I own just
Isn't it
Xbox
like-
wait,
Oh,
what do you
PC.
mean? What do you mean $20 a month?
because you have to get Ultimate Edition to get
No.
like the full access. Yeah, you do.
No.
Ultimate just gave you what? No.
Okay, you get access to the full library, but there is still with like third-party titles, but there is a plan that gives you first-party Xbox titles for cheaper. That's not $20 a month.
I'm pretty sure like every like all the Call of Duties are listed as just Ultimate, I believe, right?
The
Let
newer
me look real
pods.
quick.
PC Game Pass. Play hundreds of quality PC games, including day one releases like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Aura History Untold, and more for one low monthly price. Game Pass
And,
Ultimate. Play on PC, cloud gaming, and console. Play hundreds of quality games across devices, including day one releases like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Aura, History Untold,
It's $12 a
and
month,
more.
Key.
Basically, Ultimate just means it's Game Pass for everything.
But they have PC Game Pass as well.
My
Well,
point still stands.
it's not. It's just Game Pass, but for PC. It's like how there's Game Pass, but for console. But
Well,
Game
no, what's
Pass
the-
Ultimate is for everything.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, PC Game Pass is a plan that gives you the first-party games on PC. Because right here, here's all the bonuses you get. You get a library of 1,000 PC games, not 1,000, 100. Exclusive member deals and discounts. Xbox exclusives they release. You don't get console multiplayer though. You don't get free perks. You get EA Play, and you get in-game benefits for certain games. The only thing you don't get with the $20 plan is you can't play it on your Xbox Series X or S or One. You don't get online multiplayer, and you don't get console games on the cloud.
Hey, Nicole.
Yeah.
Are you a cloud gaming
No, I'm unpausing now, but no, I'm not.
Okay.
Cloud gaming sucks. Anyone who likes it should be shot dead in Ohio. Like he.
Maya Dirty Feet.
Don't.
Thanks, man.
That's rude. That's mean.
I mean, that is his legal name now.
All right. Anyway,
How you doing though?
Damn, did he actually leave?
You made him leave.
Who else just left?
Meow.
Mia.
Oh.
They went back to Vondi's VC.
Oh, I didn't know that's what they were at first.
I forgot that Vonnie has his own VC. Yay.
Anyway, back to Hollow Knight.
I just feel like back to shitty slop.
You haven't even played this game before. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but it has night in the title, therefore it's slop.
Man, one of these days you'll actually get funny jokes.
What joke?
One of these days you'll get better material.
Material for what? Like clothes? I don't make clothes, idiot.
I don't have the strength for this. Chat, we're fucking killing her. I don't care anymore. It's happening.
Can I kill you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
I'll give you $2.
Hey Nicole, did you get that ice stuff out?
Nope.
I still can't believe you're only able to get 2 ice staves on the tomb. Just at all. I think that's ridiculous.
That seems extremely fair to me. Can I get my money, Sledge Activision?
It's just the fact that that has not been the case for Wonder Weapons in such a long time.
It's so weird. Also, it's only for this map as well. No other map is like that in BO6. I mean, I kind of get it because of the ice staff itself. It can be broken having multiple, but it's such a weird, like, fucking rule to add out of nowhere with no, like, warning.
Yeah.
It does.
Well, the even weirder part about it is the fact that, like, there's already a bunch of other Wonder Weapons in the game that I would consider pretty overpowered, and everyone in the game can get them. So, like, why are they treating the ice staff differently?
I think because the ice staff is what basically sit in a corner for 30 seconds, nothing can kill you weapon.
Yeah, but you could say the same thing about 4 people running fucking thunder guns.
Or jet guns, so.
Sorry, my bad. I don't know why
I was say the thunder gun was actually capped.
I don't know why I keep saying thunder gun.
I think the difference is though, it's not an area of an effect. So having 4 players, I mean,
But it's infinite damage though. Like, it's even better than the ice stuff.
Ice stuff does infinite damage.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hey,
Actually, no, neither of them do infinite damage. What it is their damage is above health cap. For normal zombies. But they don't do infinite damage towards manglers and abominations and the enemies on Terminus. Wrong map, not Terminus, fuck. Tomb.
You could technically bring it to Tomb. You could technically bring it to Terminus if you think about it. And it does some weird results. But yeah.
I'm ready, by the way, if you are. I mean, it's directed mode. It should be easy. You only really need a tier 2 weapon.
Yeah, I have my gun at orange already, and already double pap, so let's just go. And I think after the tomb, I gotta do the reckoning, which the reckoning I can do by myself.
Yeah.
At least I understood the Easter egg. I just the only reason why I didn't understand this one, it was mainly because of the ice staff symbols.
Upgrade, yeah.
It was weird. Thank you again though for helping me.
Of course.
Oh no! Laser tag.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to bring it up earlier when we were still in the call with Vondi, but I never got the chance to. Going back to my whole possibly taking a break from COD, starting with BO7. I know it's only been like what, a month since Reckoning came out. But ever since I stopped playing BO6, I don't know, I've felt a lot better.
That's how I am with Dead by Daylight.
So I do think inevitably a break is going to be what I focus on. Probably after we play BO7 campaign.
I will still attempt my best, but I'm not gonna I will respect your if you say no. I want you to know, if I am badgering, it's more meant to be a friendly badgering, not a, oh you suck, you're it's not like alcoholic peer pressure, more oh you don't want to play baseball, you lame. That makes sense.
What?
I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm trying to get you to do hard drugs here. It's not like an actual peer pressuring. It's just more like a joking. Hey, you should do some heroin. It's kind of fun type thing.
It's kind of fun type shit.
Oh my god, zombies is just like doing hard drugs.
Yeah, honestly.
True.
It fucks you up.
As a professional hard drugs enjoyer, can confirm.
You do weed. That is not hard drugs. Hard drugs is like heroin, fentanyl, cocaine.
See, you only know that I do weed.
I wouldn't even call coke heavy drugs.
No, coke is a heavy drug. I'm sorry, you're being a bit silly with that one.
I don't know. I started doing coke when I was a child.
Which one's the step now? Are we on the
Look, if it we have another one in the same one we're just on. Look, if it doesn't make you want to eat whoever's next to you's face off, it's not a hard drug. You just soft as fuck. Know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Like, if you're not gonna wake up from it butt ass naked like Trevor Phillips, what's the point?
I want to play GTA 5 now.
If I don't get tuberculosis, is it really even a drug?
What?
What is a drug?
What logic does that even... That doesn't even make any sense.
Good drugs, real drugs, heavy drugs, hard drugs, it gives you tuberculosis.
No.
That soft baby shit doesn't.
Nicole, you don't just get a disease from doing drugs. That's not...
HIV.
That's if someone already has HIV and you share the needle!
Technically, it's from doing HIV, though.
No! That's not the same thing!
Hey, it happens during the act of it, therefore making it happen during the drugs.
That's not how that works.
Oh, no, it is.
That's like saying if you die in a car crash, but you happen to have COVID, COVID was what killed you.
It is! Honestly, my mom and my stepdad believes that's why people, those like COVID rates are so high, like death rate. Like, oh, if you die and you had a sniffle, like, or if you get hit by a car where you had COVID, they blame it on COVID. Like, no, that's not why COVID death rates are so high, you idiot. We just got a catch back.
Man.
Yeah, max ammo anyway. But yeah, it's like, my family's special sometimes, and by sometimes I mean all the fucking time.
It's questionable.
Oh, in a bit when it's just me and you, Ash, I need to tell you what happened with my family.
It
involves meth and poop.
What?
Oh.
Aren't you excited to hear the story, Ash?
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel.
Meth and poop, your two favorite things.
Man.
And underage drug use. Your three favorite things. Hey, Lenny, you know this is not needed at all, right?
I just love like wasting gums.
Okay. I just want to make sure you know, like, that we didn't need to, because zombies really don't spawn there anymore.
I know.
Okay.
And there you go. Dinosaur, go! Oh my god, look at the ice have charge in the cutscene.
Actually, the count's gonna go hard.
It does.
Oh my god, I need that! Ah! Oh, whoa, I had a lantern! Ooh-wee! I need that, I need that, I need that. 1,800? Ooh, you drive a hard bargain there, buddy, but I'll be back. I'm getting that.
Me and Cypher. Oh.
Me and Cypher. Oh god, not again.
I got her like really good artifacts now. If I ever want to return to Genshin at some point, I gotta fully commit on getting really good relics. You will see your lost Agent Maxes again soon. Congrats on completing directed mode. Try standard mode for digital challenge and rewards.
No! What'd I just do? I just give myself extra lives? What'd I just do? I made something goo all over me. It was all yummy and blue and it tasted like...
Play-Doh.
It tasted like Play-Doh. Have you ever actually consumed Play-Doh before?
No.
It is surprisingly salty.
Dead Island 2 remastered. Jesus.
I don't see why not. I mean, that game's been out for a few years now already. Its graphics kind of suck now.
Okay.
I just found a secret? Where am I? Howling Cliffs? Is this the start?
So what now?
Your mother.
Prize.
These bugs are so weird. In a good way, obviously. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Oh, big props, Gord. I love your name, Gorb. Silly little guy.
Well, yeah.
Uh.
Woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. This place is filled with a lot of low-level enemies.
Mhm.
Is this a battlefield? King's Idol. Hmm. Ooh. Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I think I'm at the edge of the map. Yeah, the game does not want me to go that way anymore.
How can you tell?
It won't let me go in that one direction anymore.
Oh, wait, One Direction. Oh.
You know
That's
what?
Big Time Rush.
We're not friends anymore.
That's Big Time Rush. Oh. Yeah, that's Big Time Rush.
Yep.
Nicole, why do you know that?
Nicole was a big fan.
Nicole, I used to have a lot more respect for you.
Because I was fucking 8 years old when the show came out.
Okay, and? I hear my favorite man, Map Guy!
What was my favorite calling card I would always have on? What the fuck is
I love this guy.
Oh fuck! I found the Dr. Squatch calling card.
I love this guy. He gives me maps, and it makes me really happy.
That's awesome.
You know what? I'm not exploring this area. I literally cannot fucking see. I need to get that lantern charm. That would really, really make my life so much easier.
Mother Russia. That's our enemies. I have not played Mr. Peaks in a very long time. I should play Mr. Peaks. Oh my god, my ear. The noise.
My bad. I'll rein it in from now on.
You didn't do nothing wrong.
No. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I'll rein it in from now on.
This cat.
Hmm. I need a lot of geo. There's a lot of shit I need to buy. think as long as I kill every enemy I come across. Let me go check up on somebody at the first area of the game, because I believe he gives me money for saving his children.
Oh?
And I've saved a bunch of them already.
That was really kind of you.
I'm only doing it for monetary gain.
Wow.
I never said I was a saint. Who just left?
Nicole.
Why?
Yeah.
She hates us.
Yeah, she does.
Oh.
Yeah, I honestly can't even believe that, what region are we in now on Genshin? The Natlan?
Natlin.
Natlan. And it's already coming to an end.
To be fair, aren't we about to be in 6.0?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
It's crazy that all things must come to an end.
See, I'm wondering what
Surprise.
the plan is after we're like done into that.
Yeah. Because I do wonder too. What the?
My bad. Grub song. Damn, is that it? Only 700? I mean, I shouldn't be complaining, but only 700? Man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Man, what the fuck? What is grub song? Contains the gratitude of freed grubs. Gain soul when taking damage? No thank you. I'd rather avoid taking damage if possible.
Is it crazy I would call a boss a bitch for not swimming?
For not swimming?
Yeah.
What are they supposed to do? Just learn how to swim? I don't get it.
No, like, look at No Mike VC real quick. And you see the clip in context. If it was Sen, prize.
How does that even happen?
Like, Nathan could have just swimmed, and also the zombies too. Like, are the zombies dumb? Or the boss is stupid? I don't get it. Like, I have so many questions to ask. But yeah, it is the quickest way to kill Nathan though, and it's that fucking fast.
Yeah, it looks like it. All right, back to Hollow Knight.
Yep. Hollow Knight Gaming. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ow.
Let me go see what this one little thing is all about.
Yes.
Tell me I get to fight somebody that would be sick. Give me more money.
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 I'm making a tweet and I'm titling it, Nathan, you are a pussy. Like, you could have just swam to get me. Why the fuck did you have to, like, die like that? That's gonna be a hit tweet idea just came to mind. Like, why did you die like that?
You are bullying a zombie's AI, by the way.
Like, I know.
I just thought I'd let you know.
It's logic though. Like it could swim, it could catch me because
Can it though?
It has the ability to grab you, right? Does it have a? It is an amalgam variant.
Just
too.
because an amalgam can grab you doesn't mean it can swim. What?
Like.
It's also probably too heavy to even be able to float.
Just say it in a PG friendly way, and so David, you could have just swim to get to me. Like why go out like that?
Bro's trying to make a logical reason for why the devs made it so that amalgams just instantly die when they touch water.
Mind you, I never rage bait in my life. I don't even know what the fucking word is.
What is a rage bait?
What is rage bait? I should ask Nicole about that. It's something that Nicole should know.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I go in main chat and I go be like, Nicole, what is rage bait? Go out like that?
Um. Man, I wish I had people I could play Cobblemon with.
Yeah. What am I looking at?
Your mother.
What am I looking at? This is from a DVD of Check the M, and this is what I see.
I'll look later.
Okay.
God damn it. probably be more beneficial if I go this way, not gonna lie. Huh.
Reinstalls Genshin.
Nice. It's pretty pog champ of you.
The question is, will Ash play Genshin
Maybe.
again? When was the last time you went on Genshin?
I don't remember.
Holy shit, I forgot about the level cap change. God damn. Actually, I don't even think I can reinstall Genshin right now because I have Blackout Story installed still.
Kaboom. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna blow! Oh yeah, just the way I like it. Alright. My options are either go to the left or go to the left.
It looks so weird seeing a level 100 character because of Genshin.
Wait, what do you mean level 100?
You not seen anything going on with that shit?
No.
Are you serious?
I haven't been playing!
Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, so they raised the level cap to level 100.
Why? Am I gonna have to ascend again?
But the thing is, though, about it is that there's. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can find this.
This is a very important question. Do I need to ascend again?
What's ascend again? I forgot.
Fucking
I forgot. I'm sorry.
fucking going from 10 to 20 or 20 to 30.
Yeah, more XP cards.
No, like, do I need to ascend in order to go to the next set of levels?
No.
No?
No.
I can go straight from 90 to 100.
Yep.
Interesting.
But you still do need. There's a specific item you need though to be able to go beyond level 100. To level 100, I mean.
So it's not ascension, but you still need something.
I'm trying to find the item in question.
I mean,
'cause I don't know how to fucking say this.
It's better than needing to get the fucking specialty items, I guess, but...
Okay, they're called... The item in question is called Masterless Della Fontuna?
What the hell is even that? What were any of those words?
Check DM so you can see it. And then... That's the item here. The way to get this... Let's say that you already have, like, everyone at, like, max constellation or whatever, and let's say you get a other copy of them again, you get one Masterless Stella Fontuna. I don't know how you said the end part there.
Interesting.
You need to have this to go from What's the current max level originally? Is it 90?
Yeah.
So 1 would bring you to 95. 2 would bring you to level 100.
Okay.
Basically, you have to whale.
Wait, is that something you have to pay for or get lucky to find?
No,
I already forgot how you got it.
Ash. Okay, sorry. Well, let's say you have everyone's constellations maxed out. You got all their constellations. You got everyone at C6, E5, or whatever it is on Genshin. Okay? Let's say that you got one of those characters that you already have maxed out. Boom. You already have you got one of the
Okay, so I need
what's the item name? I don't know how to say it.
that kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about it, but hold on. Someone did talk about it though. I mean, like a
Well,
thread.
when I'm not playing a certain game, like any news about it just right past me.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't know about it either, but it's just some crazy ass shit. I think Genshin with the Among Us collab too, which is more fucking crazy. I should really return to Genshin again. Oh yes, is it ain't today's the Genshin's 5th year anniversary already?
I don't know. Maybe? Did it come out in 2020?
Yeah, I think it was. I'm gonna check in Hoyo Lab real quick.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to where I'm currently trying to get to. And then I'm gonna call the stream there. I think, probably.
Oh yeah, and then Genshin discontinued support for the PlayStation 4 version.
They did?
Well, yep.
Why?
PlayStation 4 can't handle much memory, I guess. It's like how they did with Black Ops 3. I'm not remember that mess.
Well, the difference is Black Ops 3 wasn't a live service game.
Yeah, but I'm kind of saying like as a concept though. Basically, I think they're gonna be stuck at like I don't know what version that it is. But Horiel basically is telling everyone is like, yeah, get a PC or get a better phone or get a console.
Or get a new console. Because
Yeah,
this PlayStation hardware sucks and we can't keep doing this.
Yep. No joke.
Oh, but people are still gonna say, but what? It's not my fault I can't get a PlayStation 5. Yes, it is. These consoles have been out for 5 years now. Or something like that. There's no excuse anymore.
I'll never saw him. Someone made a gif out of this. Oh, it was crazy.
You gotta be kidding me.
White boy ass statue. I'm crying.
Whew, I almost died doing that. Ooh!
And oh. Invade's doing a collab with Forsaken? What the fuck is this shit?
Your mother.
Oh my god, Ashley, you're the Forsaken. How could you?
It was easy.
Why though? What have we done to you?
I got bored. I just thought it would be funny.
God. Blue box player. What the fuck is this? An ancient relic.
God damn it. Alright, I need to lock in here. So I'm about to die.
Fuck is that? PNG? Oh, that's not.
Alright, so the two places that I wanted to go, amounted to a whole lot of nothing. Crying.
I killed someone that was camping.
Why would you do such a thing? That's rude. Why would you do such a thing? That's rude.
don't know. It felt great though.
Can't believe you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright, chat.
I know.
I'm gonna call it there. Whew, I had a great time. This game is really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm just a little lost at the moment because there's a lot of things that I want to do. But it's kind of difficult. So, I'll be playing more Hollow Knight tomorrow. Until next time. Bye-bye.